Hello, hello, everyone. It's time for another episode of Worlds Apart. Make sure my mic is working. Okay, good. We are good. Hello, Sudan. Hello. Alright, since the map is open... I hope everyone is doing well. Bah. How are you? Yeah? Hello.
Oh, she's gone. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Now my hands are all messed up.
Oh no.
I fixed the base avatar that I used. It's
Oh no.
messed up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let me hop into the GM channel
Nee.
just in case I'm needed.
Hey, Yuri.
Hi, Yuri. You're being quiet. I should eat dinner before roleplay starts, shouldn't I?
Probably, because you're probably going to be too busy, possibly. Go nom.
On what though? That's the problem. I'm
Oh, I thought you already got your
running
food.
low on the food.
Oh.
I got chicken parmesan that I can throw in the microwave.
That works. Saves you the trouble of
Could
ordering
pop
out.
a bag of popcorn. Well, I can't order out. Roleplay starts in 27 minutes.
True. I would say do the microwave dinner. I think that might be your better bet, and it will keep you full longer than popcorn.
But you cook popcorn in the microwave, therefore it could be a microwave dinner. You got nothing. You got nothing.
I mean... Sure.
I'm infallible. Don't even try.
Ah, I see.
I'll also make this shit up as I go along.
Check my settings. Ma. Oh. That's cute. Yeah. Hey Justin, I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, I see. Haha. I hit the wrong toggle too. Oh, hello, Arm. What are you doing? Ma. Ma. Oh.
Okay.
Hi, Beta.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, wow.
I just tested thing in VR, and it works in VR as well, so...
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Apply peanut butter to the forehead.
What the fuck? Hey, Flint. How are you?
Guess whose Steam VR decided it didn't have a play space anymore suddenly, and I had to remake it.
What the fuck?
I know, everything fucking crashed suddenly when I stood it up, so I had to redo it. And I have a tiny play space, and I have to make it up. So I had to keep doing it over and over again until it said it was big enough.
Oh yeah, mine has. I had to fiddle with mine because mine's a small play space too.
Yeah, it's too small. Finally got it. And then VR chat was going crazy, so I had to restart it again.
Oh no. Bah. Hi Ari.
It'd help if I was unmuted. Hello.
Yeah, that would help. I'm assuming you saw the latest thing I DM'd you, so that would
I did.
Okay. Okie dokie. That'll be fun.
That knowledge.
Yep, this'll be fun.
Yes. Oh, yes, it will.
Oh yeah.
More reasons than you think.
Oh, I have a few of them. In character though, she kind of knows a few things. She's got some things to share.
Gay.
Hell yeah.
Gay.
Yeah.
Gay.
Yeah.
Gail.
Yeah.
Gay little child. Little baby.
Mm.
Yeah. You know about getting gay, wouldn't you?
I mean, kinda? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, not really, but...
Can slimes even be gay?
Absolutely. Also, it's funny.
They're basically sisters! They're literally, like, from the same mother!
Yeah, they are sisters, technically.
I was actually gonna be like, you know, like, even though it's like, it doesn't matter if it's straight or not, like, being, feeling feels for people like Michael is like,
Yeah.
it's like,
Hey,
straight,
Cross.
gay. Is it gay? Gay. Is there anything else? Gay.
More gay.
Inside you are two wolves. One is gay. The other is gay.
One is gay, yes.
You are gay.
We're gay.
Oh my god.
My gesture's not working now? Great.
Like,
okay. I'll take that lack of...
Cat and wolf.
Wolf cat.
A nyawoo.
A nyawoo.
Yeah, woo.
Yes, a nyawoo.
Your mic's on.
Yes, because I forgot to turn that off.
How are you doing? What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
What?
You can't tell me not to worry about it when I saw it.
What?
So I'm worried about it.
What did you do? What did you put on her?
I'm trying to fix... My gestures are broken.
Uh-oh.
Okay, those gestures are okay, but my, gestures, my hand gestures aren't working anymore. That's dumb. Except for, one thing.
Uh-oh.
That's the most important thing, obviously, so...
Yeah.
I saw that. You can't hide that from me.
What?
Nothing. As she told me, don't worry about it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Kind of look like he's wearing a bicycle hat.
Hi,
You should
dear.
never come up anyway.
I am Lesburn.
Right?
I am Lesburn. I am in, not out.
Hand, please. Flint, by the way, I heard your singing, I think, yesterday. It was beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
I was watching through Sears stream.
We have something planned for that.
I'm using both hands.
Yay.
I don't know if that's
But I can't do the thing,
appropriate,
because...
but I appreciate it.
Oh, hold on. Here, give me, let me just... there we go.
It's like TwitchCon all over again.
It really is.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
both holding my hand.
Wait, hold on. All right, take her hand again. And then we just do this. Love triangle.
That's a whole lot of touching going on. Look at this. Look at.
Oh man.
And then I
Orlando
squeeze
Soccer
the hand
threesome.
too.
It was. I will say that it was really nice.
That's an Orlando Soccer threesome.
Is that actually? What the fuck?
It was really nice to meet the two of you at TwitchCon. I'm sad about this year because I don't want to go back to Las Vegas. I did not enjoy it.
Oh yeah, a lot of us aren't going to
No,
Las
it was
Vegas. We're going
only
to
good for
DC.
one thing, and that was it. Or two things, technically. That was,
I would have made it in time for your story last session, but I was summoned away.
you heard most of it.
The booze was pretty
Like
good.
you do.
Oh, man.
Yep, I did hear most of it, and it was very good.
Aw, thank you. It is posted on the Discord now, too.
Doing good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a nice, happy feeling time. Let me get my stream started here. Let me do actual worky stuff. Silent start, key-run music. No, that's not it. Elegy music, there it is. Okay.
You need to tell me how to set that up one of these days. I completely forgot how to do that.
VLC involves making a playlist out of VLC and exporting it. But yeah, I will happily
have-
show you. Eh?
The littlest inch of VRAM. 7.6 gigabytes of VRAM.
Oh, damn.
I have the littlest inch.
That's it. Look how bushy it is.
I hope.
I have,
Neko thinks it's just Steam VR.
I have 5.6
It's
gigs.
just what? Steam? Oh,
I don't know,
I
I
don't
think
actually
that's
know.
my normal. Yeah, my RAM is really high too, because I can't upgrade my RAM in my PC.
Yeah. I need to upgrade my
That's the shitty part
PC.
about it.
You would need a lot of them. We'll need a lot of
Same.
for this too.
After I
hope
just
you have
got
a
this
good
one
Sorry, I was
day.
fixing my HUD.
No.
no worries.
Broken. Why are you?
I need to update my prescription, I think, because a lot of things out of the corner of my vision are very blurry. Okay.
I noticed if I use my bi-weekly
really?
contacts, I get a lot more blurry vision than I do with my dailies. I don't know why.
I'm gonna send you a video.
Well, the weird thing about me is that I have this eye disease, but I still have 20/20 vision.
TLDR.
Human bodies, how the fuck do they
I have to
work?
wear-
I wish I could see. Oh,
I still have to wear glasses though. That's the annoyance, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit down. But I hope everyone has a good day today. And
Yeah.
I am. It's.
I might have taken a little inspiration.
I think it's going to be.
Rosewood, who is no longer there.
We're not running much today, so we'll be mostly observing and enjoying. You know.
I might call you for a flower bit if you're interested.
Okay. Oh,
It'll be like first thing in the morning,
it's a bit.
but it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll silent ping you.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to on it. I'm hoping everyone has a good time. I
Yeah.
have some. We have some plans for the future, but for today, it's just gonna be light and enjoyable for people, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm just hoping my voice doesn't give out.
Oh yeah. That's one of the things that's gonna be. I guess I don't have to talk too much. So
Yeah.
that works out well.
Yeah. I might just have to like not soften her voice as much. I don't know. We'll see. I can grin and bear it if I need to.
I can't help it. The moment I put May on, I start talking like her.
I mean, that's me with any of my characters, to be fair. I do the same. You kind of just slip into that mindset.
Yeah, same with Elegy. Elegy in particular has a very specific way of talking. I have to practice her line.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see here. VR eye capture.
Oh, that's whatever I have to do.
Mm.
I mean, I've only played her once. I'm trying to remember what I did for her voice.
You look like
Oh, yeah.
to like an electronic music festival.
I was gonna watch Oblivious's VOD.
You had an accent. I know that.
And he's still drunk.
Hmm.
You can also
Yeah, I
pull
know.
up my
I
bot
gave her
too.
some sort of accent.
Yeah.
May, can I steal you for a second?
Absolutely. Give me a moment.
Which means I'm on Unity 2022.
Hi, Kimmy.
Performance benefits. Wait, yeah. Okay.
Hope you're well.
Just don't read patch notes. Okay. There is an open beta now that is live compatible where they are testing out Unity 2022 as an update for 2019 for VR chat. What is going to happen is that
Oh.
hello Tisha. What's going to happen is that
I can't believe she's
2022 is gonna
dead.
Stay on the open beta, have its updated and everything. Live is gonna stay on 2019 for a little with whatever patch notes are coming out right now, which is just some bug fixes. And essentially, open beta is going to be tested on 2022. Bugs fixed here and there, whatever problems arise. Then eventually they're going to release a 2022 SDK that's also going to be in beta. And then once that's all good to go and the version is good to go, then they'll finally push it to live. So right now we're on Unity 2022.
Who died?
I am too. If I wasn't jamming, I would.
If you mean from last week, Willow died.
That's the only reason I'm not.
He passed away.
There's a lot of performance improvements.
Oh, hello.
One of the main ones for going from 2019 to 2022 is
Affecting you.
shape keys
Because of
get
your
a lot better.
I think you
like
are.
Unity 2022. Yeah, much better.
But I'm not
That.
admitting it.
I don't know
What
that.
she said. She
But I
said it's
trust the
smarter.
KOG. Yeah.
Hi, Dan.
See how it goes tonight, and see if it helps. Because for some reason the warp map always
Two
kills
of
me
you
for
met
some
on one of
reason,
the
I don't know.
closed stages
If
where they had the instrumental guy.
if I wasn't jamming, I would totally do this.
Next to the
I would
keyboard
love the
sound.
performance improvements because I'm on the old computer and I have no frame.
This is my lesbian girlfriend.
I love these hands.
They're cute.
I'm not binary.
Why is my hand losing tracking? What the fuck?
Sorry, it's my bad luck.
I don't know what's causing it. I still don't know what's causing it.
Do you have anything reflecting it?
Not that I'm aware of. Nothing that should.
Wipe off your lenses. Sometimes I can get dust on them.
Like the
Take,
headset
a
lens?
cloth, like a really.
The headset
No.
lens?
The lighthouses.
Oh.
Take like a really
Yeah, let me do that then.
lens if you can, like a piece of cloth, and just wipe it gently.
Okay, let me do that. I'll be right back. One sec.
That might help.
Better. Oh Jesus.
They need a Skechers thing.
Are you talking?
Yeah, I didn't see that. They did that. Quite a good bit, actually. Oh my god. I know what happened to you. I already had that. Our facilitator chat when we were like going on, they're like, yeah, it's this, and I'm just like, who's that? And they're like, oh, it's this. And I'm just like, what? Oh, so you know about Ripley. Cool. Alright, cool. I don't have to inform you about Ripley. No, I didn't know about Ripley until they told me. And I was like,
There was someone else bringing on the mission.
I thought I knew everything about the stories. You thought you knew, as much as I thought I knew, but that's not trying to figure out. We'll never know. We'll never fully know. See the joke in your house.
Okay, let's try that.
Well, we just never do that. We're not let's be honest, you find me this more often than not. And I'm gonna have to read it out once I've been delivered it. Hi, you never came to me to
Okay. I heard the thingy go off. Who did the thingy? Zhao. Hello, welcome on in. Okay.
fantastic. I'm surprised.
Why did you consider 5 sizes too big?
The slickets.
What the fuck?
We make do with what we got.
Red.
Fair, fair.
Yes, how may I help you?
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm here.
Hi. You're cute.
Hello.
You're wonderful.
Well, thank you. That's very. That's also very kind.
I had selective burnout, and that's why.
Will today be finally the day?
T-pose on me. This is ridiculous.
Will today be the finally be the day?
Sure.
I hope so, but I hope you have a good time today.
I hope you have a good time as well.
Oh dear.
Are you ready to make a
Thank you very much.
Yes, I'm indeed fully ready for that. I am fully ready to put
I'll see you around then.
I am
hopefully.
here for the role play. I'm here for the time. I'll see you then.
Yeah. It'll be fun.
This bitch about to be fucking
Meow.
pink as fuck.
Meow.
Bitch gonna look like Clifford the goddamn big red dog.
Meow.
Bubblegum
We are
motherfucker.
terrible.
Where they at, though?
Pretty much. But that's okay.
I have a new idea for a prank again. It's the
Bah.
captain.
Bah.
Surprise bath?
Surprise colored bath, yes.
Yes. To be fair, we can get both the ladies involved. They'll probably be on board with that one as well.
Yep.
I hate women.
Yep, just die him when he's asleep.
It's true.
God, you're so based.
I get that. You're so based.
So real.
true.
So real. Men all the way. My fellow men. My man in the middle.
Women.
Boys, operate 2
Fuck 'em.
testosterone.
Friendly and in other ways. We're good.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I too hate women.
Good evening, everyone.
Stop the bed. Stop the bed.
Yes.
Right.
Someday I'm gonna accidentally just bean you in the head. It's not gonna be my fault.
God, I wish that was me.
Do it!
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, who wants to get hit in the head?
Well, yeah, who said that?
Yeah, HB.
Yeah, who said that?
Alright, understood.
Didn't ask who said that?
Don't forget, you're in another world. There are occupational hazards here.
Kill women! Yeah!
Okay, good.
God damn.
Welcome to the day after Dahana. The cleanup crew has come through, and there's not much left to be Dahana'd. A week? Week, of course. Yes, a week. I'm sorry. That's right. Yes. So if you're still hungover from Dahana, you might want to get help. So.
Has the Dunkin' opened yet?
Yeah, we've got a fun episode planned. There's nothing to mention about the map. Is there anything to mention at all?
Pretty tilted today.
Cool. All right, go have fun, kids.
Sweet.
We're GMs. We can say chill.
If you need anything, wait here and we'll come talk to you. From the GM. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Have a...
Hi, I need you to understand how cool you are.
I know.
Oh,
She's
thank
so
you,
very
Mother.
cool.
I appreciate it. I hope you have a fun session.
I will.
Today.
As I said, I will silent ping you if the thing
That's
happens.
right.
So if you
Come
want to
here.
come, if you want to do the thing.
Okay.
It's a
What am I
cute
gonna have to do?
It's just the flower thing. Just describing
What flower thing?
the moonflower. Just describing the moonflower.
Oh. Okay. All right.
It's up to you. If not, that's fine. I can do it.
Yeah, I don't have it in front of me.
Okay, I'll do it then. Don't worry. See
Who
you
was
later then,
I
dear.
delivering letters to again? I know Zombie's character was one, and...
Oh my god, you're...
Maru.
Alright.
I love it when Yuri does it.
I know, it's great.
One moment, I'll get it. I have to scroll way down here.
It's a knuckle. We're pretty much just getting into position, so whenever you are set, I'll see you there, and oh boy, that'll be fun. See you in there, Neko. Alrighty. Perfect timing on the music too, holy shit. Alright. Turn on Lótëa's playlist, and we do this. Perfect. Alright. So, does anyone have a scent for Lótëa today? Also, hi, Azzy. Black tea. Ooh, that's one we haven't had in a while. All right. Time to go. Let's see, we need this, we need this. These. See, that one's done. To refill that one soon. Well. Hello, my dear friend. It's good to see you. You alright?
It's... But I doubt someone like you would be able to
Good morning.
believe anything otherwise if I said anything other than no.
Are you alright?
I could. It's up to you. I mean, you have your reasons, I'm sure.
I've never been fond of
But I suppose that's what happened.
that particular time of year. At least not for a long time.
Nothing wrong with that, my friend. For you, of course.
Granted, I don't believe I have gone quite that long with the usual things that happen around that time.
I got too many head pats. I don't want to end up like the mayor.
But... What?
I don't know why, I just have
Long story. Well,
so I was right.
it is good to see you, my friend. I've been worried.
I've
But-
obeyed. It's one of the few things that get at me. That's all there really is to it.
Very well. I won't pry.
Scotch.
One moment.
Scotch.
Hello? Well, hello. I don't know. Hey, be careful with those.
Hold on a second. Which one are you?
What do you mean, which one?
That would be one of... That would be one of the kitsune in town. I can tell.
Well, that's a surprise. It's adorable, that's to say the least.
Based off... Probably say if I had to guess it's Koyuki.
I can find out really quickly.
And how's that?
Pinch of catnip.
What?
Koyuki is very, let's say, enamored by catnip.
I see.
Hey. Great. That's a problem.
Shall I go collect them?
I think it might be best if we did. There are things up there I do not need her to see. Koyuki, if that's you, come here. At least it's empty and cleaned.
Alright, you. You are ridiculous.
Adorable and ridiculous.
Come on.
Koyuki,
Regardless of who you are, you know better than to be going through other people's things.
Koyuki, if that is indeed you, I will come get you in a little bit. Okay?
Although, based off what they were doing, I think they wanted to get a jar of tea.
Well, is that what you want? I can happily get you some if you'd like. Alright, well.
There you go.
Huh. Well, that was interesting, to say the least.
The forms when they are taking a full-blown form is always rather endearing in its own way.
Anyways, come.
Yes.
I have something for you.
I came over here. Oh, I see.
2 things, in fact, actually.
You spoil me.
Well, perhaps in this case I do. In her hand, she's holding what you would recognize as a moonflower, planted in a vase.
I see you've been busy cultivating some of these.
Several, in fact. They are used in my teas, after all, now. But...
To think that something so rare is being used for simple teas.
It...
Just another sign of your gift.
It does help, after all, to, well... make it a little easier.
That it does.
But...
However, you said that there were 2 things.
Indeed.
Pray tell, what is the other?
Well, the first is the moonflower, of course. A gift for you. Because you are like family to me. And I wanted to give you something a little special.
I see.
The other
Thank
is...
you.
You're most welcome, my friend. The other... She'll open the drawer. And she will pull out a smaller vase. And she will very carefully keep it away from the window. Plant it in it. And fully growing healthily, a black lotus flower. I believe...
Why do you have one of those?
Well... The dear Captain Varus had a request of me.
I see.
I know it was yours. He asked me to find a way to preserve it. He said he wanted it preserved and brought back to him. As you can see, I've done that and more, to be precise. But...
I see.
It seems he
then
wants
I
to get in
suppose that
contact
makes
with you.
Well, I suppose that means that they have chosen to act rather than to hide.
I don't know. He merely gave me the flower when it was wilting. Asked me if there was a way to preserve it. Said he wanted to give a message to the Black Lotus.
Well, in that case, a message received and one they will receive in kind.
Would you like this back, my friend?
Did you keep? No, you can still give that back to the dear captain.
Understood.
However, where did you keep it while you were growing it, right now?
I have my ways, my friend.
Ah, but see, what if that one spoken of in legends were to know that you were growing such a thing, knowing that they had only bestowed it upon one recently, and left a little remark in meant for the one of whom gifted that flower. I'm sure that they would be most curious as to convey something to whoever could find such a rare flower around these parts.
And I would respond in return, should such person be around, that is. She will reach into the drawer, and she will pull out a small vial. Inside, 4 seeds, and you would recognize them as black lotus seeds. I thought...
Nuts. It is so dreadfully hard to get a hold of those.
I had a feeling. The flower was barren when I got it. But thanks to a particular gift, it has borne fruit again.
It is the unfortunate truth of the manner of preservation for them. To have them harvested for a long while beyond the point at which they typically grow.
I know.
But... bring something of regards to...
Apologies, the flux took me. What did you say?
I would have you bring something for the dear captain, if you would not mind. If they are so eager to have an audience, and an audience they will have.
And what, pray tell, would you like me to tell him, if anything?
You need not tell them a thing. I will write the words of which they are to read. You are simply asked to deliver it to them.
Very well.
But a moment. I can make this quick.
Very well.
As she writes, you will see it is exceptionally elegant penmanship. This is something that has clearly been practiced over God knows how long.
Your calligraphy is beautiful. I dare say it rivals bests the Elfkins.
Rarely do I have the chance to write to one where they would actually see it. So it has always been my desire that should that ever be the case, that they are given the impression that they should have for receiving such a rare invitation. Now, just so happened that while checking upon that flower, and that this was tucked in alongside it with a simple request that it be brought to wherever the source of it was. You need not read it yourself, if you would like to hear them. That will be up to them if they read it in front of you or not.
Very well.
But this gives me time to prepare.
Oh, very well, my friend. And don't forget your other flower as well. And should you have need for the... well, another, do let me know. They are not as taxing as the other flowers.
I should have a few more of my own kind, but I feel that, depending on how this goes, I could need a few more. But hopefully, I will be pleasantly surprised.
Very well, my friend. I will deliver this for
I
you.
will be... The sooner the better, if you could.
Of course. I will do so right now, in fact.
Very well.
Hmm. See you later, my friend. Hmm.
How are you both doing today?
Good morning.
I'm quite hungry.
How can I help you?
Is Varus inside his building, inside his room right now?
I will check. Give me one moment.
Of course.
But he's a good boy.
Hmm?
So you can... he's currently not with him, but he's a good boy, so you can suspect that he's probably in the town.
Thank you very much, dear. Oh, where is he? Vina, out of curiosity, have you seen
Yes.
Varus anywhere?
Varus is in the cafe right now. He's having his breakfast.
Thank you so much.
I don't believe I've seen them.
Excuse me. Good morning, LaRue.
I don't know if Boris.
Good morning, Rashida. Sorry I'm late. Varus, may I speak with you?
Yes,
It is important.
certainly.
Come with me, please.
Good morning.
It begins.
Good morning, Miko.
Apologies for my absence.
I'll be back.
Real quick before you leave, I got a question for you
Yes.
that'll only take a yes or no answer. Did you tell
Alright.
the cat girl to go around asking for people's
Gotta be
names
careful
for
about which
census?
one of them
Hello,
you get.
Lazalai.
In our world, they have a saying about those
It's good
kind
to
of
see
things.
you, my friend. No mail from me. Do you have any for me?
Something.
Everyone's been busy lately, but
Oh,
Sorry.
no worries. I hope you've been safe in your travels, my friend. Come.
I asked the same question, but the delivery person said they weren't
You forgive me, but I only trust this in the sanctity of your own house right now.
My own house. That... Ah.
Thank you.
I've had some guests. Make sure they're not upstairs sleeping in. One moment. No, we're good.
Okay.
They must have left this morning.
Very well. I have done what you've asked. She will uncover her hand. In her hand, you will see it is a small vase. Planted within is a very healthy black lotus flower.
Thank you. This is the only thing I have, and I'm not one for a green thumb, I'll be honest.
It's no trouble at all. However, she will pull out from her pouch a small folded piece of paper. This was found and left with the flower, with instructions to bring it back to where the flower had been. I have not read what is in there. It's not addressed to me.
No, it's addressed to me. Well, that's one way to get an answer, I guess. Thank you. I hope this did not cause me any trouble.
Hopefully not, but running around with that in the public is, well, nerve-wracking to say the least.
I can say I appreciate all you've done.
Of course. I'm happy to have helped.
Somehow someone knew where it was, though. Thank you. I'm going to take that upstairs before someone else finds it. Me leaving it here is probably not the best for, the captain itself.
Is there anything else you need of me, Varys?
Truly. Nothing I could think of.
Okay.
How has been your flowers? With the winter, the snow finally falling, the weather's finally getting sharper.
A little bit more effort to maintain, but they are growing healthily.
At times I wish we had that farm out running, but
hopefully we can have that greenhouse
no
soon.
one wanted to claim it.
I do have quite a large stash of crop seeds. They are waiting to be planted.
If we don't, when spring comes, there is a field out there I think we can use. But,
regardless.
It might be a full-time job, though.
Perhaps. Regardless, I have them should the opportune time arise. If that greenhouse that Wolfgang apparently says he wants to build ever comes to fruition, well, can use that.
He's been quite busy. He made a lot of promises and he stretched himself very thin.
I'm not surprised.
Geo has helped, and I appreciate that because without them we definitely would not be where we're at right now.
I agree. Well, I won't take any more of your time.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Again, sorry if this caused any trouble or fright.
It was worry, to say the least.
Letters delivered in the dark. Yeah. Not fun to receiving letters in the dark, right?
I hope that, well, no ill will comes out of it, at least. But I will leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. I'll see you around, Varys.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll see you around.
I guess we'll see how that goes. Good morning, you two. Or you three. Hello, Resne.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
I did not expect signing signing agreements or doing
That wasn't
bureaucracy
us.
will ever. What do you mean that wasn't you?
Maybe we should go. The agreement's done. I don't like this. I don't like that.
Sorry, okay, so...
I'm getting away from that. I don't know.
Let's go.
That is a you problem.
Okay, well.
Thank you. We'll give you Don't worry about it. We'll come find you.
Amari. How have you been, my friend?
Tired.
Do you need a hug, my friend?
I don't think I think I have to say yes.
Come here.
You have to say yes. Thank you.
Of course. And
I got
you?
his back. The thing is back.
Koyuki, a question for you. Would you mind walking with me, please?
Oh, sure. Oh, of course.
Yes, I know it's snowing directly on me. It's... You know, if I didn't have hair, I'd be
I think Resner's got some trouble on him. Out of curiosity, was that you earlier?
What do you mean, Mia?
Come into my home. I'll explain a little bit better.
What's happening over there?
I did all that stuff wasn't that stuff that was inside the PX area?
They did say, Dr. Anders did say that they wanted to convert it into a medical facility. Because no one was actually using it, so.
I see. That way they don't have to use the tent all the way over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can come and do it, Maria. I do have tea for you.
I thought you wanted me to come.
I did. Well, yes and no. I mean, granted, it's, because it is both of you, it doesn't necessarily matter, I guess. The White Fox. Was that you?
I don't believe so.
recommend whispering.
Oh, I am still whispering.
Shouldn't be able to hear outside my
I don't
house,
believe
but...
it's me. The White Fox.
Koyuki. Mika was in my house. She knows it was a kitsune.
Oh.
So I'm just curious, was it you?
Yes, maybe, perhaps.
I'm not
Why?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just wanting to make sure.
You're in big trouble.
Why am I in trouble?
No. Although you did nearly drop a large jar,
I didn't even take the
Ava.
jar.
You tried, but I don't know if you were able to
It was too
carry that.
heavy.
Yes. You almost shattered it.
No.
That would have been a little unfortunate.
That is true.
That would have been unfortunate.
I don't blame you. I just merely wanted to know. It is.
Okay. Well, yes, it was me.
It is rather adorable, after all.
She's so tiny, isn't she?
It's cute. I wasn't expecting that.
I wish I knew how to get bigger with it. I'm not sure. I don't know how exactly.
Practice, I would assume.
It's kind of something that some people are better at it than others. Like, for instance, Megami.
Who?
Oh, yeah, she's fantastic.
Oh, you haven't met her?
Oh. The Five-Tail.
No.
Well, we've known each other for a little while.
Well, I know that.
No, that wasn't a question. I'm saying you haven't. It was a statement. You haven't met her.
Is she in town?
No.
Oh.
No.
That would explain it then. As I said, adorable.
I see.
I'm surprised you didn't take my bait of catnip. I was sure that was going to get you, Koyuki.
It took a lot of willpower.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed.
She's terrified that she's the drug cat.
I'm not a
drunk cat?
Oh my gosh.
No, I am not. I'm not a drunk cat.
It's okay. It's very soft too.
Was there anything that you, aside from that, you needed for me to be here at all? Because
I do have
a
tea
few
for
things that I
you.
need to do today.
I have tea for you. You want some as well? I can happily get you some. Any particular kind that you'd like, Koyuki? Well, I have jasmine, I have black tea, I have lavender, peppermint, chamomile.
Chamomile.
Okay. And for you, my dear friend, peppermint.
Thank you.
Of course.
I must be going.
See you around, Amari.
How do I get bigger?
Think really hard. Really hard. And just do it.
Okay, we'll try.
It might come with practice, my friend. Here you go. Chamomile for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
It's doing
You can just put it on the mirror's tab.
No tab needed. It's for you.
Oh. Thank you.
Of course. Now I do need to get the rest of this tea over to the cafe. I am running rather late this morning, it seems. Oh dear.
He's there. Eventually.
Good morning, Musselfinks.
My dear, question. Good morning, Lótëa. My dear, question. Have you seen the two Rabbitkin sisters at all?
Most of the rest.
Should I bring us more of those types of stories?
Good morning. I have been
Like that, Maxwell?
running late, it seems, today.
Everybody's been busy.
I actually did get a letter.
It's alright, we're still recovering from the Hana, and the snow is causing issues a little.
Yes, at least the snow causing issues, especially when it's being brought inside.
Others are.
Resner has a little friend with him.
I saw. I'm very curious as to what the heck that is.
And it is gathered all over the ground.
We're going to have to sweep the floor.
We're gonna have to mop the floor when that melts.
Maximus pretty nice.
I had to do a little bit, but unfortunately it's just as quickly reaccumulated all around them.
If she ends up waking up, I might ask you sometime to take a look at Sienna. She's been hurt for a while, so.
She's here. I was told she had had the surgery that I had requested so humbly.
Wait, surgery?
From the other worlders. That's what I was told.
Do you mean Sienna?
Oh, I'm sorry. Apologies. Sienna, not the rabbitkin. I'm sorry, Celine.
Yes, Celine is naughty.
That was an interesting one to find out. You've been to the other side now.
Damn it.
She was here earlier.
I will come and check on her, but I will also come and check on Sienna when she wakes up. Do not worry.
Apparently
I will
she
do
had
my best.
something they need to take over to this side of the world for.
That fall was a bit more than
correct. Yes.
it seemed.
Interesting articles in the paper today.
Would be preferable, my dear. I don't like to stand.
Yes, I am the one vying for Emperor. I am
Third time you've
quite interested to see how they go about these things.
You must be careful. You know I
I do appreciate them willing to be rid of the PYs. I'm not so sure how their attempts at removing oracles will be.
I guess time will only tell.
How you been doing, my friend?
Well, the night after the Hana, I was fairly alright.
I hope that you at least are doing well. I know the cold doesn't sit well with your kind.
I gave one of you the hangover cures. Did you try it the night
Yes,
after?
well, luckily this new clothing's much warmer and luckily been quite had a lot to be happy about lately. It has distracted me.
Well, I am glad.
But yes, went well.
How have things been going for you?
They have been going well. It's been hard this past week. It's been hard. But
large book, trying to transcribe it for others.
I can understand a bit homesick.
it's not just homesick.
My apprentice, things as such, and learning the other worlders' language.
The
Oh, really? Slowly but surely.
loss of Willow hurts still.
Recipes in Dahana.
It's still fresh in my mind.
Yes, my friend.
One of the UN, Martinez.
It will take time, but I am
that night.
with people I care about.
What exactly was that?
People I consider family.
Because I became victim to it.
And that helps immensely.
Of course he did. The blonde man. He had passed by on my stall and said, Musil, I have this potion. Someone said it was a potion of stamina. Can you please check for me? And so I did. I open it up. I take a deep whiff.
Ah, I see they come into here now.
First mistake. This potion was an
I haven't
aphrodisiac.
seen them before.
One very strong, very musky. Made my brain go fuzzy for a bit. So I corked it closed, and he said, look, I don't really want it. May perhaps
Yes.
trade it to you? And I said, that is a fair deal.
Ah,
I will figure this
hello,
out. There's surely
Vixen.
someone who needs a bit of help.
It's good to see you.
Got a shop pet now, do we?
Adorable one, to say the least. Vixen, are you by
Oh god,
chance free?
It's dead. It's dead. Nope. It's on the ground. Never mind. Sorry. You were saying?
Are you by chance free for a little bit?
I can be.
I find the other worlder
May I speak with you in my house for a little
He
bit?
is sitting with another otherworlder, and I try to,
Sure.
give them the talk, the old merchant spiel as it was. Not as good as I used to be, but I tried.
It just appeared over them, and it's been following him, and is now causing a...
According to him, as I have asked him this morning, he said the others he gave it to did so willingly.
Yes, you don't know.
Which I very suspicious.
He
just did it. No.
Hello there.
Tell me exactly what was in it.
Is it?
Though it smelled like a musky cologne.
It just showed up one day.
Gosh.
until much later,
Glad to hear
it
it.
seems.
So it worked.
I believe her house is the same as the shop.
It is indeed a vixen.
Unless I was mistaken.
Excellent. I am not stupid.
No, you are not. Please.
Lovely.
May I interest you in some tea
should I
this
sit
morning?
anywhere Pacific?
No, go for it. Sit where you
Oh,
please.
lovely. Please, a nice warm cup will do me good. My poor little child.
Anything in particular, my friend?
Anything that soothes the soul. I've had a hard week.
I know just the thing for you. I've been meaning to ask you, Vixen. Did you by chance happen to see the newspaper article, 3-4 weeks ago?
I did glance, but what are you pertaining to?
More specifically, the Lamian fleet sailing down the River Echo.
I did read about that. I remember making comments about why they would need boats.
Oh. I am concerned as all for our trade supplies.
Yeah, of course. I'm definitely concerned for trade supplies as well, but we just had to believe that they're under very good care and hopefully work out, but what can we do from here, I guess?
Well, not much, unfortunately. I sent a letter to my father.
If I could
and I've
go
noted
there
it.
and try to help, I mean, I would, but I have to leave it in my mother's care, and then it's into your family's care from the other side.
I've made my father aware, though probably by the time the letter reached them, they probably were already aware. But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
They can get it together. There's never been an influx of Lamias down the River Echo before. So
No.
I wonder if they're making it okay.
I did, though, speak to Nixa in regards to that.
Oh, what did they say?
She says that we shouldn't. I did, of course, did not bring up our, trade supply route. But I did mention that it worried me that the Lamians were sailing down towards home. She told me that it was more so in for protection of the settlement.
Protection is a strong word depending on where you view things.
Indeed, but you do have to remember the Drow are still members of the Empire, so it does make sense for you.
Thank you very much.
Of course. So, it is still worrying, but she said unless there is how's the best way to describe this? Illicit actions happening. The Lamians won't do anything.
Well, I just don't trust anyone really. And I've really been proven any reason as to why I should.
I trust Nixa
So,
at the very
it does
least.
concern me greatly. I don't know them. I can't say the same.
I know. But
you're just as invested in this as much as I am, so I'm gonna trust your judgment on it.
at the very least, I can trust Nixa. Whether the other Lamians, I cannot say. But Nixa is one who... her heart is in the right place, even if perhaps we may not agree with her views. But that is the way of the world.
Yes, it is. I just want people to be safe.
So do I, my friend.
That's always been the goal of the trade supplies.
I know. It's the goal of my home. A safe haven for those in need.
Without even knowing, like, we already had so much of an issue with those there's unexpected cities along the river, but now with the influx of more boats and more reasons to suspect. But I don't know, would they be interested in surveying the boats, the trade boats that come up and down? Is that any of their quarries?
From
Sure,
what...
But also we don't know.
From what Nixa told me, and I don't doubt her information, at least not yet, it is primarily a defensive line against the Rabbitkin. They don't want the Rabbitkin to come towards the Nin Erin, primarily. Although, why sail...
Some of the people on those trade supply ships could even be rabbits, so that could be Thanos. Hopefully they're glamoring them as well on the way down, but...
I would hope
the
so.
further down to your place it goes, the longer it takes, the longer the gamble needs to hold, and if it gets stopped a lot at different parts, it might wane a little faster.
We can only hope.
There's just more people along the road.
What in the world? Oh, okay.
That individual be sneezing.
But we can only hope, at least.
I could write another letter back just to make sure that they know and they're taking double precautions, because that's probably. But if we take double precautions, maybe the people at the end of the line won't recognize the supplies when they come in, and then that might ruin things. There's a bit of a flow, but with updated information, it's better to be doubly safe and then have to deal with the statistics of that than to keep it on the fly like we were. Then, like if it gets escaped once, even just once, the entire project is shut down.
I know.
No more supplies anywhere.
I know.
Yeah.
Well.
I'll write a letter back home. I'll tell her if there's any extra precautions, if she gets back to me in a timely manner, and if there are extra precautions that I'll be taking, I'll be sure to inform you, so maybe they can inform. The faster we get that done, the faster we can show everyone safe.
Indeed. If anything, let your mother know to get in contact with my father.
I hope so, but I would be concerned that if they were in direct contact, then people, with the harpies and such. Apparently all the letters are they still getting shut down?
I think the flight routes are having issues. It's been some time and I still haven't heard back from my father.
I heard that Miss Iceheart had somebody in recently and they had daily departed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping to make my condolences with her, but I haven't seen her around today.
I don't know if she'll show up today, but if she does. Was her husband. His final sleep came in the middle of the Hana.
Well, at least it was in the middle of a joyous occasion and not by themselves. They were together.
That is the joy and solace we take of it. We made his last hours happy.
The snow elf population has always been rather peculiar to more long-lived species because you get to know one and they tend to die almost in an eye, a batter of the eye, and
especially for those of us who are long-lived.
It's so... I wish there was something we could do to stop that. I heard that there were people working on a vaccine and a cure, but I think it's just the way of things.
Giamara said she was going to look into it, but I don't know if there are any fruits of that research from her yet. I have not heard anything. Regardless, it's painful, to say the least, to lose a friend. And I know that in the course of my life, I will lose many more. Each one just as painful as the last.
It does kind of make you wonder why even bother getting close to anybody.
But I am also reminded that even though their lives may be shorter than mine, or ours in both our case, making those years, that the time spent together, happy and joyous, it means everything. You keep their memory alive. You remember them for who they are and who they were.
You know, back in my village, under my disguise of, you know, just a simple girl in the village, I have a bunch of friends there, but other young ladies that have been growing up with me for a good little while now. I grew up with their parents too, but they don't know that, you know, you just switch disguises after a while. It's really interesting to see how opinions grow and how things change, and, you know, the similarities between love and heartache and wars and opinions and even just people's views on other people, you know, constantly changing. It's fascinating to watch. It really is, but there's a part of me that wishes that I just wish I could kind of be like that sometimes. I know that it's impossible, but they live their full lives every single day. Every day, every moment, every hour, every week, every month, every year. It's all counting up. It's every moment is precious and they hold on to that. They don't have to wade through the years upon years upon years of trying to remember every individual or trying to outlive the grudges that live not even from a week ago, from like 20 years ago. It seems so close, but to them it was an eternity. And I feel like a lot of, specifically the issues of the Katsuni, stem from these types of individuals, the shorter-lived people that probably don't understand, or maybe even fear, people that can live longer. I don't know what happened to the snow elves, but I just think that if anything did happen on purpose, it was probably to do with those types of people. The ones that just don't really understand. They can't understand it. They can't grasp it. They fear it. Because people fear things they don't understand.
It reminds me of something my mother taught me. The notion of the other races living their lives the way that they do. She told me once that no matter the race, no matter who we are, every day we gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to ever lose them someday. And then we start again. And it repeats on and on and on, until the day that death takes us in its gentle embrace.
It just hurt. That's all I'm saying.
It never gets easier.
That's why I've been trying so hard to fight for the Kitsune kind to let us be free to who we are. Because to constantly live a life, and to live a new life and a new life and a new life, to see these people go, to not know who you are, to not be your authentic self, and to have them talk about the people you were previous as and they were just dead and gone, to not just have a community of people that all live together, because we're just so separated and shunned.
Yeah.
I can't have that lifelong connection that I need. I can't keep doing this. It hurts. To get close to someone, to get close to a group of people, and oh my, you've seeming young for a little longer time than you should, and then to watch them leave and die. I mean, there is solace in being there for their family, but just
It
I want to
is.
be with my community.
It is the blessing and the curse for those of us who are long-lived.
It's a lot.
It is.
But that's why I'm doing the things I'm doing. That's why I'm fighting so hard. That's why I'm like this.
Just be careful, Vixen. That's all I ever ask.
Oh. I'm trying, but some people around here,
I know.
I'm having some mixed opinions on.
Hmm.
And the Venerator stabbed that lady, probably thinking she's some kind of Kitsune, which she may or may not be. Not gonna say anything about that.
I heard about that.
But
I heard that they stabbed a Vulpine woman. And there's only one Vulpine in this town that I know of.
he was Kyuki, I found him. I was the one that pulled her up to safety. I know who did it too. I was watching them for a week. But apparently they were just so slippery. I didn't want to just go around stabbing people without any plausible cause, but they gave me nothing else outside of a gut feeling that they were what they were. But if I was to go ahead and stab them, what would the town think? That I was stabbing innocent people? How would that prove my cause at all?
I know. Believe me, I had my concerns about that person too. I talked with them at a good length. Nothing about their story added up, and I had no proof. I had no proof.
It makes me want to just act on my instincts more, but if I did that, then I'd just be proving every negative trope about a Kitsune that there is, and that's not what we are. We aren't just stealthy people that just go around doing stuff, and if we are, it's not because that's what we were naturally were way back in the day or so I heard. It's that we were just... None of us cared for politics. None of us cared. We wanted to be with nature. We wanted to be around people to bring them good luck, good harvest, to help. This isn't who we are. I truly believe that. But if you fight for what's right and go against that grain, then you're just proving to them everything that they think. And that's...
I know. It's hard.
It's just not right.
It's hard. I know. I know.
But because I didn't, she got stabbed and hurt. And if I didn't find her, she could have died. Same with Varys. I found him and brought him back up too. I find a lot of injured people out of my walks, to be honest. I've done a lot of good. I've helped that little fox girl from being kidnapped, Koyuki from being stabbed, Varys from being overwhelmed by his injuries. Yet it doesn't matter how many good things I do. When the rocks are down, I never feel more alone.
If it helps, Vixen, you aren't alone. You have us around you.
Words are pretty. Actions mean more. And that's not what I was getting. When the cards were down, the mayor decided that she would prefer to engage and maintain the vibe of Dahana than to look into Kyuki's stabbing. I was trying to find clues and evidence as the killer was running away, and she decided to hold my tails and tell me to stop. That I was ruining everyone's Dahana. When I saved Varys. When Carrick took me into a cave to finish his own financial goals, to force me, well, to trick me into killing a bear, into doing other stuff, and then he was brought to justice. What did Varys do? He stayed in the tavern. He couldn't be bothered to leave. It became a kangaroo court in the middle of the road.
I remember.
Words are pretty. Words are nice. Thank yous. We're here for yous. Is all lovely to say. But until I see it, we have 3 strikes against this town. How many more can I take? How many more decent things do I have to do in order to get respect? Or should I just stop trying?
I don't have an answer.
I want to further the cause, but how much can someone go through?
I wish I had an answer to give you, Vixen. I truly do. I don't.
I don't expect you to. You're one of the nice ones. You truly care. There's only one other person I know that's truly shown to me an ounce of care. So, if more other people were filled with you in this town, it would be a better place.
It is in our nature. I am a drow after all. It is who we are.
Underground people for life.
Not underground, though.
I know, metaphorically.
Indeed. You know, should the need arise, if you ever need a place to go, my home is always welcome. Not just here in Valis. Not just here in Valis, but my home of Dinin, Erin. They would welcome you.
Honestly, what I'm really doing all this for, outside of trying to bring back the magic for everybody, is to make people feel strong enough to fight against the Empire on their own two terms, is my family. My mother and my brother. When my father was chased off by Venerators, we haven't seen him ever since. We don't even know if he's dead. He could be dead, he could be chained up somewhere, he could be loose, he could be you for all I know. Just keeping up the facade, who knows? You know, but my mother, she's even longer lived than I am. She's really running on those ages, but to see what it's done to her, I wouldn't say she's twisted, but she was a lot more lively when we were younger, when we were together. And she doesn't feel like she can even leave that place. She has so much responsibilities and so many memories, and if she was to move even 1 inch off her chessboard, everything would collapse. I want to give her a life. I want to give all of us a chance.
It is a noble goal indeed.
I thought maybe some people would resonate with that one. There is so much to the Empire, not even just the Empire. I've even heard that those other people are getting other people in, and even the people that are here are scared of the other people. Even they're scared of things, right? It seems like no matter where you go, it's just oppression and oppression.
I know. Even here, it's... Well, I have to worry. I have to worry for myself.
Wow. I think that's all anyone can do in this day and age, right?
I worry for myself. I worry for the town. I worry for my friends. I worry for my family. But there's only so much I can ever do.
At the end of the day, we are just individuals, and this game is played by groups. How much can we move around and really make a difference? But at the end of the day, if you and I are long-lived creatures, then at least we have more chances to move, more things to do, more ways to organize. Even if it makes that much of a difference, isn't it worth it?
You're not wrong.
That's why we started the whole thing with the River Echoes. That's making real change to people, to get them out of a horrible situation, to get the trades applied to the people, to the places they need to go.
Indeed.
That they will be truly appreciated outside of this stuff, and there will be a time when they can come back and those things can get shipped back and they'll be just as appreciated. From there to here. And there won't be need for any of this.
We can only hope. The world is changing, my friend.
Damn well try.
The world is changing. Faster than I think any of us could ever expect. All I hope for is that...
I, for one, certainly wish to be at the very spearhead of that.
That reminds me. Well, I guess I should say I do have something for you.
Oh, I love presents.
I
I didn't bring anything for you, I'm sorry.
You brought yourself. That's more than enough. Give me one moment and I will get it for you.
My word, 100 tower. 13 down. 14 down. Ready or not? I'm ready for the tea. It was quite lovely.
I'm glad. Was a special blend I call the Star's Breath. Named after the tea shop.
At the tavern. Hey! Hey, that's lovely.
A blend of jasmine and eternal rose.
Wow. You want to put that into a tea?
Kinda helps when you can, well, have a supply of them. This...
I always had a hard time finding them.
Do you know what this is? In her hand is a vase, filled slightly with earth. Planted in the middle of it is what looks like an eternal rose. Except not. The main difference you would notice, as you are familiar with them, the stem and leaves are bright white. And the flower itself are
What happened
a
to it?
brighter shade of white than normal. What happened to it? Well,
Yes, it's not meant to be white, is it?
it is, in a way.
Well, if you say so.
It's not necessarily a eternal rose anymore. This is a moonflower.
Oh. How did you cultivate that?
Like so.
Oh. Of course, that makes more sense. Must be very lucky.
You would see the flower react to her magic. It glows brightly, resonates. The entire flower seems to glow a brighter white. And in fact, the closer you look, you might just catch the flower growing just a little bit more.
I think it's lovely when people can use what they have in such lovely ways.
Mine is the gift of nature. To make things grow. To make things bloom.
I would love to see what you could do if you had full use of everything you got.
Maybe one
How
day.
many of these could you grow in an instant? Wouldn't that be lovely to know?
Maybe one day we shall see. I don't know.
Hopefully.
But this is for you.
Me? Oh, I can't take this. That's way too bad. This is a lot. I can't take this from you. I live in a hole. It won't get the moonlight.
All it really needs is sunlight and some water. But if you do leave it out in the moonlight, you might see something special.
Are you sure?
Yes. You are not the first to receive one. You won't be the last.
I know, but come here. I appreciate it all the more. You were a good friend. Thank you so much.
You're a good friend too.
I'll be sure to try and look after it best I can.
I know you'll take good care of it.
Now I need to get you something. God, I don't have anything.
You do not need to.
Oh, actually. I could give you a small experience if you'd like. See this?
What is it?
This is an enchanted gourd that I have. Essentially, whatever liquid I put into it tastes like date wine, no matter what. And Nijima is known for date wine. So, that's why I don't let anyone drink out of it. Because if they drank out of it, they knew from where I would come from, right? Would you like to taste?
If you are sure.
It's just filled with water. Sure, go ahead. It's water that tastes like date wine.
How fascinating.
It reminds me of her. Whenever I get too lonely or miss my home too much, or I feel like I've driven too far from a path. It's one of the very special things that people would look over, but really mean everything to me.
A very special item indeed. For me,
But
it
anyway,
is
I'm gonna go find
my
somewhere to
flowers.
put this lovely flower that you've given me. Do you have a name for this one, or should I come up with my own name for it?
If you want to name it individually, you can, but it is still a moonflower.
Moon names. I'll think of something.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna go put this away before.
Take care,
Maybe some
Vixen.
sunlight.
All the time.
Mako had once called me a wizard because I am over 30 without a woman. I asked him where he learned it. He said he did not
I
remember.
very much want that more than anything.
Now, the other question is, would you like your name on it?
Whose name would it be otherwise?
You are
So, in recordings like this, there's either two options. It would be a slime folk from Outro, or Rashida.
Either is fine by me. I don't think anyone would know me over there anyway, so... a name is just a name, right?
Partially. I find a
you don't have
name
people
is
that
more than just...
steal people's souls by their names, right?
No. It's just a label. But that label can mean a lot to people. Don't do that.
Rashida.
I'm sure there's something you could be asking. You're looking. Just out of...
Oh, I'm very confused.
Is that normal?
No? What?
Do Do they actually bar souls?
I don't know. That's usually the
I don't know, but
reason
Mussel
things
thinks has
happen.
lost it, I think.
I don't think that's. But
Hmm.
here's the thing. A name means that if someone
see.
at any time.
Oh god, it backfired so poorly on entering the
Good morning, Aisha.
Apologies.
It's quite alright. How are you?
I am functional.
I'm glad to hear that.
I
You've done
have
a...
completed my morning duties, so I was coming in for my meal.
Rashida is just up the steps, outside on the tables. If you'd like to speak with her.
Is there anything that you needed first?
No. Only just to compliment you on how well you've done helping to clean up around the town. You've done a wonderful job.
It was simply necessary. I'm just doing my duties.
And you are doing them wonderfully. We'll see you around, Aisha.
Of course.
Should be somewhere in town.
Well, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry.
I'm present.
Hello. Out of curiosity, is Natalie or Litze inside Amari's house currently?
You listen closely, but you don't hear any mumbles or rustling inside.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Where did they... I saw... Ah.
I instead took some walks, spent some time with some close friends, and some time in the tent in the corner of town.
A little improvement.
It was far enough from the festivities that it was.
So this is where you got off to.
Fair enough.
Doesn't she look
I
comfy in
understand.
this blanket?
Good morning, Natalie. Dr. Yan.
Ew.
And Brenda here.
Why, I mean, it is cold out. Morning.
Morning, Lótëa.
Good morning, Rowan. And how is Litze doing today?
It is finally aware of things, so they're able to recognize things. Litze,
Is
this is
that so?
Lótëa, one of our friends.
Lótëa, i'n ethnin. Mo, i'n ethlin.
Right now I'm just me.
Need help? Yeah. There you are.
Your jacket though. Fits her well. She's about my size.
Tis good to see you up and about, Litze.
Of course they are. You're caring for them. Like they wouldn't get better with you around.
Much stronger on your feet.
So I look like surely. Now are you?
Morning, Nadia.
How are you? Worried you've kept the blanket for too long.
Good news.
Keep it as long as you like.
I saw the news.
Well, if you insist.
What,
Miss
no, not
Ashina, are
news,
you okay?
news. I got like a letter this morning.
Ichi, what's up?
My
Really?
friend, Wick, he made it to surgery.
Seemed like you were losing your balance.
Yeah.
No, he's safe and healthy.
Sitting next to the tree. Have you ever felt how bark feels? It's great.
Clay is mostly burnt
Oh.
down.
Very interesting.
And
yeah.
overrun with deserters.
Supposed to
I
be.
had when I was younger, but it had been quite a while.
How are you feeling, Lótëa?
Until I came here. Apologies, though. If there's nothing needed of me, I need to head over to the base.
Safe.
Better?
Take care.
Could
I
ask
hope
for
you're well.
nothing more.
I'm functional.
Mother told me, home is where you're surrounded by friends, so.
Hmm.
And I hope you feel at home.
This is about as home as it can be for me.
Has she been able to speak recently?
Your
I
new
don't get that much of a
winter garb
When she wants to.
looks
Ah.
toasty.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said earlier, a little bit.
It's comfy, to say the least. Ice Heart was able to make a good outfit for me for Dana.
This tree is made of tree.
It's
Choose your
definitely
eyes.
made of tree.
There, but
Well, I am glad to see you up and about. And feeling better.
You don't have as many trees back home.
Oh, we do. I grew up near woods.
Hmm.
Because I haven't
I'm
really
just trying to do it to help with their recovery.
before coming here.
You're helping with her recovery. You're taking good care of her. It's obvious.
Town near my place of work.
It's good to see you so invested.
Half impossible to spell, though. It's in another language.
Oh, that's what I've been doing.
No idea.
Wouldn't dare try.
Valley for
Hmm.
years until I
Yeah.
was to get through the portal. Just more passive.
And now you're very active.
What's it?
Well, I have to be.
Care to come sit back down?
With the other world overlooking me, I have to. Figure out a way to save others from not looking so shifty.
What's wrong?
You don't look like shifty. You look like you're a good person, taking care of another unfortunate soul.
I believe she's a bit uneasy about Dr. Young.
It takes time.
Yeah, and Young doesn't seem to get that, so gonna have to work on that. Hope you've been doing alright. Been looking kind of glum these past few weeks. Doing better.
Hey?
It's okay.
I've had a lot
I'm
to
not going to hurt you.
No, Margarita.
It's okay. It's
Don't
okay.
worry.
Come here.
She's a little skittish around,
I don't wish to take
Lótëa.
up more of his time.
It's okay.
He's taking care of the
Don't
others.
say it like that.
Just came
It's
here
okay.
to tell her on something.
It's okay.
Get out.
Did you figure out the thing?
Go take care of your
Yes,
charge.
brain dot.
Lótëa.
But yeah, that's cleared up. And here we got something.
It's okay.
It's called a cereal bar, granola bar.
Aye, this one's a hero.
It has
What's
like
the matter with those
pieces
things
of
I have to
stickers.
You can stay by me if you need to.
You learned.
I won't let
Can
them
give it
hurt
to me.
you.
I'll put it in the trash later.
They won't hurt you.
Maybe I'll tell you the story one
bar?
day. When he's not
No,
around.
not the bar. The thing around it.
I'd rather tell it
Is
to
that
her, but you do what you do. I cannot control you, Laru.
She'll repeat the words of it's okay and you're safe
There's
and
a little bit of
elfish.
chocolate on the bottom. Has some pieces of strawberry. And a lot of nuts and almonds. There's also some dried grapes there. Raisins. Take a bite.
There's so many different things. How do you keep it all together?
We used to usually syrup or honey. Yes?
Ooh, that's smart. I have an idea of how to find the clan.
How's that, Trina?
We'll use, my friend.
Your friend?
By the way, Natalie, I talked to Muselfinks about getting that, concoction.
What? Good.
He'll get it ready as soon as he can. The one to soothe the pain.
Okay, me specifically.
Oh!
Yes, to soothe the pain.
Oh.
Perfect. Thank you. I think it smells.
Of course, he was on my way to the cafe.
I don't think so. That's a hawk. They don't eat that.
What?
Oh, that's surprising.
Amor, is that your friend?
Do you want to go and sit by Natalie?
Yes.
Lice?
We'll need to find, yeah, have anything from the clan. I want a piece of this bar.
I don't.
Want a piece of this bar?
I gave him a granola bar. I gave him a granola bar.
Apparently it's got chocolate and strawberries and almonds and other nuts and grapes.
It's very lovely.
Oh, I can give you a brand new one. Hang on. Here.
You can if you want to. Later.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
If you have not eaten
quite a
anything,
gathering
I also
out
make
here.
some,
Hello, Miko.
Everyone just
She's handing you like a little Tupperware box that
trying
has
to
just, like,
get around the
sliced
sun to
cheese
warm
and, like,
up,
some meat
I suppose.
and crackers inside. Basically like Lunchables, but not Lunchables.
At the very least,
From
the
the-
snowfall was constrained to the mere morning.
For now at
She
least.
like opens
But
her
yes.
bag. There's like a little like bunch of Ziplocs with like baby carrots,
she
like a bunch
doing?
of snacks, basically.
Oh
that she
my
prepared.
gosh.
Recovering well.
How did she
So it takes time.
My mother did.
I do believe this is the first time I've
Thank you,
actually
Miss Margarita.
seen them in person.
When
I've
you
only
look
heard
after a few
about them.
kids, you gain some superpowers.
I have not seen one in many, many
We've kept
years.
them in
You know
the
what? I
shelter
believe
because
it.
they've been
Hey, it's okay.
barely able to move. That's probably the reason.
It's okay. Lice, I'm here.
Yes, I'm ready, Amor.
I'm right here.
Come on, dude.
I'm glad to see that they have been well taken care of then in that case.
Hey,
Do what?
Hello, Natalie.
We've done our best.
It's held up with syrup
It's okay.
and honey.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Oh no, he's leaving.
I hope you've been well.
To a degree, I have not really left my dwelling for the past week.
Lice,
Festivities are not
are you able to speak at all?
comfortable time of the year for myself.
Or does it still hurt?
And I still have not found a very good coping mechanism for that. Ended up hiding myself rather than...
Yes.
No, I understand as well. I'm really not one for big parties and
Good.
large gatherings. They tend to make me
But does it hurt to speak?
I understand. Not sure whether
Good. When you feel less nervous,
I don't know, read a book.
these people around that valley are very
similar
kind.
circumstances this past week, haven't we?
It would appear so.
They're who I've been around for years.
Taking care of Lice and keeping an eye on her recovery has been enough for me.
Besides the incidents that we both have gone through.
Not lose myself. Everything that's going on.
Speaking of everything that's going on, I see you've gotten to where you're at least a bit more comfortable with
No.
walking around.
Is everything comfortable with you? The jacket enough for the cold?
That's, every time I see it, it's different.
Good.
This happened about a week ago. Dahana, they just changed. I don't know what's going on. I've lost the claws, and they're not. They're squishy, and there's like zero resistance.
Well, and around this town, Lice.
Sure. Have you ever wrote
The town goes through up there, goes into the cafe. If we go further down, there's a lake where I usually fish.
Yes.
The what?
Yeah, I'm not. Okay,
I felt something
have you ever...
falling in there.
Yeah, you...
Those are the usual two paths. And further on from there, it leads into the forest.
Sort of. Oh, I can see what you mean.
Yeah, that sensation? Yeah, that's gone. My knuckles don't pop, my wrist doesn't pop. None of it pops anymore. It's weird, because I expect it. You get used to it, but then suddenly when it's not there, it's like a freaky sort of absence.
So, if you would want more of a tour, now that you're
Exactly.
awake,
I've been meeting
I'd be willing to give one.
Yeah, it's really odd. On the bright side, it doesn't seem to be spreading any further.
Hey, Nala.
Morning.
It indeed is the strangest thing I've ever seen or heard.
Have you seen the shrine owner? Me both. Nice.
It doesn't seem to be.
Kane? Last I saw
Not yet.
him...
Ever since this morning.
I saw him this morning, but he was in town. I don't know where he is now.
It doesn't hurt. Get weird. Okay.
About it later, do you want to,
Every so often to like touch and feel things.
do you want to tour around, or would you rather
Embroidery
rest?
on your dress.
If you'd like.
It's like See, that's the thing. It's weird because I don't like to go around touching everyone and everything, but it's like that. It's like an itch, you know? Weird. And then
I
when
understand.
I do touch things and it feels good, it's like. Also, I can
It's
set
up to you.
fingers in fire and it doesn't hurt, or at least a candle. It doesn't seem to. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that was weird. She did that right in front of me.
Yep.
And I checked. It was a real
didn't-
fire.
And it didn't burn the. It didn't burn the.
No.
Skin.
Would you want Natalie along with us?
All part of this bar. It's from Maggie. Actually tastes really good. Yeah. Oh, no?
They do not want it.
Oh, okay. Do you want it?
Sure.
There you are.
Are you sure you don't want it?
It's got a lot of different things.
Alright.
It's been weird to get used to, for sure.
Have you eaten today yet?
It was definitely interesting seeing that in the night of Dahana.
That's good. That's exactly what I was going to recommend.
Fair.
Was it different during the
I'm
night?
just wondering. Recovery
It
of the
was.
appetite.
Yeah, at night.
It does make sense.
Glows? Pretty sure it's like bioluminescence or something. It's
I do look forward when you are of the mind to try things like this.
certain
Hello,
textures
Crystal. I'm doing well.
glow in the dark.
Are you wanting to move, or are you wanting to stay?
Apparently, I do that. So therefore,
Do either of you two wanna?
Honestly, that sounds.
Maggie called it a granola bar.
I'll try a piece.
Fair enough.
if it weren't happening,
She's just got chocolate, strawberries, grapes, almonds.
Someone
things that
who's
appear
not
to be
meant
my
to
arm.
glow.
Humans don't glow.
How interesting.
Right?
And quite
And yet
delicious.
here
Thank you.
They'd say.
You want to go see fishing
alright?
along the pond? Upon the lake.
Be careful taking her that far.
Let's say.
It doesn't seem like a great idea.
Maybe you should take it easy. Try not to destroy everything.
Come.
Oh, Miko. Would you like to try a piece?
Yes. Sure.
It is dependent.
What is this you said?
Maggie called it a granola bar. Said it has chocolate, strawberries, grapes, almonds, and other kinds of nuts.
Oh my.
It is tasty.
Lótëa, I am whispering you.
There's a very pleasant sweetness to it.
You would have noticed
enjoy
so many
the
different
texture.
flavors. Lótëa struggled to sit down. It was hard for her. As a healer, you recognize the signs of weakness, and that it will be a struggle for her to stand.
By the way, I don't believe we've met. I'm Rowan Embo.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I am Nalo. I just came in last week. Nalo Da.
Nalo Da.
I take it you have been among those taking
I
care
did
of
notice you were
this
quite a new
Lótëa.
although
I have.
I was not quite in the right headspace to socialize.
I'll be right back.
Festivities.
Very well.
It is fine.
Alright.
If that is the case,
As long
I
as you
can
had fun.
rest assured that they were more than
Why?
definitely taken care of.
I managed. It is a nice morning
It
now.
has
week
been
after that.
interesting
That's fine by me.
meeting her.
Much better day.
Natalie, has there been any other injuries on her legs?
No, thankfully.
So what
Been
brought you here?
trying to keep a close eye on letting him run off with her into the forest.
I know.
What I would think everybody else is.
She
just to get away from everything.
struggled to sit down. That's
A
why
little
I
bit.
asked.
Oh. So, specifically, the problem running into
I wouldn't say it's my answer.
because
What
of
is
what
your
was
answer
done,
to say?
he has a condition.
The world is in quite a bit of turmoil,
anemia.
now, isn't it?
It's anemic.
Yes.
Until she recovers from this, it is going to be very important for us to try to take
Does
things
us not too much good to think about it over here, does it?
I can carry her if need be.
I'd like to not think about this if I
Mm,
can.
It's
If I can help.
why she's having trouble moving quickly.
I agree.
The goal will be to not expend too much of her body's energy.
Sorry, the bad habit. It happens when I'm looking over.
Nothing wrong with it, Nalo.
Anyway.
Wouldn't say it's a bad
For them to be in such a bad state. It
Anyways, what's
worries me quite a bit.
how is your week treating you?
Even if they are
It
recovering.
was quiet, but I just got a little bit of action. Went on a little bit of a hunt.
Oh?
You could say. I got what I was looking for.
Definitely been a bit of a journey getting her to this
Good
point.
morning, Aisha.
But
Good morning.
she's at least recovered to this point.
Did you
This
require
is,
anything? Oh no, just
well,
it's good to see you.
I don't want to say specialized care, but more like very important that we
It's okay.
continue to maintain
Lótëa, it's okay.
level of treatment that is
Morning.
necessary.
Good morning.
I hope you are doing well.
A gentle hand and patience.
Oh, hello. I have not seen you in a hot minute. How are you doing?
I know. I'm well. I'm currently looking for a small.
Well, we're here.
You. I was looking for you.
None of those humans. They're not gonna hurt.
Thank you.
Complete.
You're safe here.
Oh,
It is
I've
back
got
in the
heels
shrine,
on.
by the way.
And we're gonna make sure that they're not
Yeah,
gonna touch
I
us
went to
without
go
your
check.
permission, okay?
Appreciated it.
No problem.
What was that?
You understand?
Maybe
I still don't know how you run around in the forest with that.
I'm not the one that took it.
Running here.
A lot of
That is
experience.
what the hunt I was on.
I know. Raz took. He just didn't know any better, I think. Unless someone intentionally told him to do it.
Make
Either
sure
way.
you tell him that. Make sure you.
I did.
tell
I
him
did. I
that
told him.
fair.
I
he
just.
is
I think he's just got a.
If you'd
He's
like
got
to
something
ask.
inside of him that just
was
compels
a-
him to do stuff.
I think it was a mag.
You'd say
How do
it's
you
okay.
say it? A magatama?
I wouldn't know.
Magatama. People.
Well, that's
He
a
stole
word.
something from the
What
shrine.
is
If
it?
you steal something from a shrine, it's 100 years black luck.
It is.
Oh.
Do you know the shape?
You
Like
see,
a
we got
hundred
it. They
power?
were
Is that
able
the
to.
bounty?
You knew.
They
was about
Wait,
it.
what?
You know, I
Miss Lótëa.
What did they say was taken?
Some kind of artifact.
Would you like to move?
Magatama, but that's...
I made this for
It just artifact sort of.
Wow, you look lovely.
That was
Ben.
one of the two objects that was meant to be inside of the Kitsune Shrine.
That's lovely.
The other one had disappeared a while back, but there was still one.
It is
Back
shiny.
at Autumn.
Oh,
Simple as that.
that's so lovely. Gorgeous. I'm assuming you didn't have a knife when you were a kid.
Oh, well, no, I did not have a dagger and a bow when I was a kid, no.
It's okay.
Unless you did, I mean, who knows?
Although my father
what
always
kind of
tried to
family
teach
do
me
you
archery.
have?
This way, okay?
Yeah.
Miss Aisha would
Maybe
like
he
to
did that at a
say
young
hello.
age.
Oh, you should tell Kane.
He was one of those prideful people that would just try
I'll
to
keep
get
watch
you
this
to
way.
You
just
should
do
know that
something
it's
no matter what, even if it hurt.
Well,
I think
was
I
looking-
followed in his
whoever
footsteps,
did
which is not
take
good.
such an
Move
object
somewhere
from
more
a
Well,
sacred
know,
place
they
like
say-
a shrine, well,
I think you'll be a great
it is said that those who disturb
you
such
do?
places
I
are
don't have much time for that.
cursed with immensely bad luck, so they are likely having a very
period. I gotta
unpleasant time.
Because so I haven't had a chance to
Speaking of
try
children,
myself,
where is
but
Lótëa? Where is your newborn?
Where's my new
shrines, kitsune,
Does he have children?
magatama, these things are.
No, he's an advisor to them. It's a joke.
I'm an
These are the
advisor
same
to Lord
sorts
Bob.
of words
Oh.
and
Oh, I had no
specific
idea.
religious artifacts of a religion
I'm just
from
making the joke that he's looking
in
at
our
me.
world.
2 weeks.
Interesting.
But no,
Some of
Lord
these
Bob
people
actually
went
went
with
to me
us?
yesterday wanting me to be his, like, actual advisor.
But you just...
Dad?
You
Apologies
said
how to
troubling you, but
Please,
it
Dad.
seems that Lótëa would like to move, but only if certain people come along.
How do I hold the knife without the people on the other side of the table saying execute him?
Where do you want to go?
What does a smaller folk mean?
Well, we can
What do I do with the spoon? Is it from the outside in or the inside out? I don't know.
Set out.
I'd say.
Left to
Learn that
right or
stuff
right to
back in
left?
autumn.
You
and
okay
that
if I
was-
pick you up?
That was a lot.
I could tell from the robe. Anyway, we're interrupting their conversation. We should probably get off the middle of the road.
Would you like me to pick you up, Lótëa? Okay. Give me your hand then.
You can use our arms to
I mean,
Give me your hand.
help
we
yourself
could
up,
just
okay?
2 paces to the left.
Okay.
And I think it'll be
There we
fine.
go.
Wearing purple for your shoes. Now that's a fashion
There you go.
I
It's
heard you
okay.
step to the left when you
It's
did
okay.
that. I just wanted to point
You
that
okay?
out.
Very good.
He was facing that way and it was right to him, and then he moved back while you moved forward. All 3 directions but left.
As considerate as I can be. That's it. We're making a scene.
Can you point to what's wrong?
We gotta go.
It might be the loud noises from
Ah,
everyone.
this is...
Perhaps moving her indoors where the sound would be dampened would be better.
It's not the sound.
Maybe.
No, it's not sound. What's wrong?
Oh, I think she sees Landry.
Oh.
On one hand, that
Are you
is...
afraid of him?
Yeah, great eyesight. He's dressed like us, and he's carrying a weapon.
She's afraid of him.
Yeah.
I told him to get rid of it.
But,
Understood.
I've heard that
Let's go to my place then.
Magatama?
Would you like to come to my place?
I heard it was been returned, yes.
Safe from him.
Yeah,
He
I
won't come
found it
find
by
us.
the way. Oh, good.
That's good to hear.
Where was it?
Somebody was curious. That is all I will say. They meant no harm.
No, I see.
But you still deserve a reward.
Thank you.
Come. I'll take you to my place.
I appreciate it.
Okay?
100 tower. It'd be more.
Be quiet.
Mm.
And he won't be there.
How much was...
Okay, come.
I believe I ever heard a quantity of 100 Turner, if I was...
Come.
Unless he was exaggerating.
I
Would you like to hold my hand?
I don't really mind if it's maybe just 3
Are you okay?
or 4 Tala.
the sun?
I informed him. That the firearm he carried could be distressing to Miss Lisa.
Yeah.
Of course. They were saying, like, if you say it correct, it's two on.
Definitely one.
Well, no, they don't like change and they don't use their vaccines.
Nothing wrong with that.
Good morning, Iceheart, my friend.
And if you want to walk over here for a quick moment, I can tell you something worse. Because there's bad news.
Aren't you, cold? Well, actually, no. The arms are quite fine.
You gonna be okay getting up here?
And the rest of me is clothed in clothes that will, be well. I'll stay behind in case she falls backwards.
I got you.
That's a pleasant change.
I've got you.
There you go.
Good job.
Good job. Come.
At this point, a matter of a couple of weeks, and she'll be because she's new. I would think.
Might take a few months, but yeah.
It'll take some time.
Months, few weeks. Really depend on a number of factors. Right.
Think you can make it up here? Or would you like me to carry you up?
It seemed that the first stairs might have caused her a little bit of
You okay? I can carry you up there if you'd like. Would you like me to do that? Okay, come here. There you go. There you are. Come on.
Go?
Vixen! Damn it.
Whoa,
Excuse me.
where are we going?
I'm being careful.
They see?
I'll remain behind in case balance is lost.
There we go. You want to get down?
It's hard to tell.
Or do you want me to carry you to my house? Okay.
Careful.
There you go.
Yes, I'm all the way out of the way.
Come here.
Pick up.
Pardon me.
Everyone's in a hurry today.
Tails brush past you all.
What?
Okay.
What might have such soft fur?
Come on.
They certainly do.
Wish mine was as
You okay?
Let's go this way. Let's go this way. That way we don't have to deal with a lot of stairs.
Looks like you have
Also, Neko, you are sliding currently. Okay. There you are. What do you think of my garden?
Do my best to keep. Since the other one cannot.
Come.
Crazy amount of progress.
Do you not hear them working inside?
This is my home. Right here.
It is aggressive.
Okay.
Hard to sleep sometimes. When your
Come
ears
over
are
here a
closed.
little bit more. That way the door doesn't hit you.
Imagine. Here, I'll get the door.
Okay. There you go. Please.
Yeah.
Lótëa, do you want the others to come with you? You want them? Okay. Please.
Set the fire.
Thank you for permitting me into your home.
Of course. You can talk quietly here if you
Yes,
need me.
maybe we should,
Hmm.
yeah, we can talk quietly and we can, maybe, make ourselves comfortable if that's alright.
Of course. You're more than welcome to
That's a
rest
bad
here.
habit of mine. I tend to just make myself comfortable.
Would any of you like some tea?
I've not actually had any coffee today. Do you still have any left?
I can do that for you. Nalo, would you like any tea or would you like any coffee?
This is killing me.
I wouldn't mind some coffee.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I think she's very
Is
cold.
she okay?
I think she...
It's cold outside.
Well... is wanting to warm up.
No, that's normal, and that is
Mhm.
kind of, actually, now that I think about it, that's kind of expected.
Hmm. I have a pillow
Given the
upstairs if
cold
you...
weather, the
on the
anemia.
bed if you want to get one for her if need be.
Sure, is it okay if I...
It
I
is.
don't want to intrude.
The left side of the bed is the one that has a free pillow, if you'd like. I will go and get the coffee and I will be
Sure.
back shortly.
Thank you.
Bye, guys. Stomach tightens up.
What can we do?
You felt a sensation before.
Stop. No, I grabbed the spoon before you.
Been sick
Yeah, I grabbed the
before.
spoon before you.
Indoctrinate them as such.
I grabbed the spoon
Your
before you.
digestive path is not very
Water of bread.
Apparently, she's trying food for cats from their world. Since she is and a catkin. Out of character. You see a can of Fancy Feast cat
As
food.
she turns away from you and you look at her, you cannot hold back the convulsion anymore.
Okay. I need to go into the cafe and get some coffee for Natalie and Nalo.
Ah.
Okay, can we have some water?
Yes,
We'll get you some water.
Oh, oh.
Go on.
Thank you kindly, Miko.
Should be unlocked.
I'm gonna get some water for her too. I think she's gonna need it.
Apparently she...
Yes, I would dare say you're right.
it up and then.
Special food for cats.
Because cats needed special food.
Koyuki. Here,
No, they
water.
No, they don't.
Thank you.
You can just give them
You're
meat.
welcome.
You can literally just give them meat.
Yeah, this is possible. This is new.
That is the...
Why would they? Alright. I don't even want to know. Actually, no, it should be fine. There we go.
I'm sorry, what?
You haven't...
If this happened at all during last week, I did not leave my home at all during
I am done.
that
Thank you, Nico.
time.
Slightly chunky.
All right.
Has been thrown upon it. Would you mind talking?
You've gotten worse.
Never mind, I guess it's closed.
It is closed for a bit.
Open to get
No,
something
no,
for.
she's gotten worse.
I'm looking
the,
for Miss
since this
Varen.
morning.
Have you seen her anywhere?
Oh no, never mind.
I'm sorry, for who?
Miss Venna.
Vena? I haven't seen her in a bit. Unfortunately, I don't really know where she went.
So she's not at the inn, she's not at the shop. Good boy.
She might be out in the forest, but unfortunately, I cannot tell you.
Apologies. We let Mr. Musso Finks in your house without you there. He came
He's
to
fine.
apply a salve to...
That's fine.
Of course. And let me get the door for you.
Thank you.
Help you heal. Well, I'd help you heal, my dear.
For you?
Good day, Lótëa.
Day, Muselfinks.
Thank you.
I hope you're well.
Just about giving wisdom to some youngins earlier. It's more or less what I've done today.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Help with headaches. All right. So your knees and the areas that cover the bruise will be covered in sort of like a wet bandage, essentially. And over the course of a few minutes, you will feel that area go fairly numb, and the pain will subside. This will help heal this over the course of a week, wherever it is applied. So, all right. I have a little
How
left.
soon should we
can
change out
probably
these bandages?
One moment, hold. Here is near the ankle. This is in the middle. This is fine as long as it's not touched. Those are on the foot. This is the thigh. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I could do one here and one atop and around the foot, and that's it. I'll have to make more, but give me a moment. It's a bit of material, as such. That's what I have on me. Right.
Do you need
Usually,
any cloth?
no, at the moment I'm fine, my dear. So, as for changing the bandages, in this case, usually you would change a bandage out at least every day or every other day. Do it until this bandage first dries out completely. So you cannot feel any liquid or anything. Once it is dried out, which should usually either take a day or two, depending, of course, it's currently winter, so it might take 3 days. Then you can replace it with normal bandage rolls from there to simply support and help.
Yeah, we can do that.
Now, make sure that once she has this, she eats and drinks more than she might usually. Of course, this is her the medicine helps make her body, work a bit faster upon healing. So, make sure she is
we wanted
plenty
to avoid
hyd.
that. So she has a condition. She is anemic.
Her body does not have the energy that it normally should, and that is why I have been
Wary about giving her any sort of healing salves or anything that is going to speed up the body's
You should have
natural
told me
healing
that
process.
beforehand.
friend of yours said he told. I'm gonna.
He did not tell me about the anemic part. He simply said the. Well, I'm moving these, I suppose. I mean, they're not the worst wounds, so the body will not progress that
far.
much further.
Well, I'll monitor it over the next couple of days. If she's having trouble or she's struggling, we'll change treatment. But for now,
If
I
you'd
trust that
like-
you know what you're doing here.
If you'd like, if you're wary of it and things get a bit strange, if the bandages have not dried out yet, you can take them off about a day early or so.
Okay.
If things get worse, if they don't, let it do its work. Yes.
How familiar are you with Elvish Catkin?
That is, out of character, not very. In character, about as much as the rest of. Yeah, in character, about as much as the rest of the races. Generally,
You have
other than
encountered
slimes, yeah.
Elvish Catkin quite a bit?
Yeah.
Very well. One moment.
Aisha,
Ah.
would you do me a
As you
favor?
examine this young lady,
Would you
there's
be
one
willing to
piece
try
of
this for me
information
and
that you
see if,
recognize
well,
that is
taste
unique
test it for me?
compared to all the others. A close look reveals that
Oh,
her skin
I apologize.
is
I
not the
cannot
normal color that you would expect for a healthy
partake of something
You
like
did
that.
hear that she was anemic.
Not even for taste testing.
She is far more pale
Tasting?
than she should be.
No.
Well then, would you mind telling me then if there's any
Seems as well
poison
this
in it?
anemia is also causing her skin to be quite white
Hmm.
pale. Usually they're
I
not this
see.
pale.
A sallow
You're-
sort of complexion. Yeah.
If there's concern that it may be poisoned, then
With
yeah,
proper
this I
diet,
can do.
and care.
It is quite
over
hot,
time,
so be careful.
Normal skin tones return effectively. There is
As
not
you
enough
taste it,
oxygen
you would get lavender mixed with a spice.
problems with energy. That
It takes you a little bit, probably, but you may recognize it as
Just last week,
kinsclove.
Guinevere was trying to get her to go up and down
Gives you a nice little bit of a warm aftertaste.
She was almost immediately winded.
That was a good trick.
Pretty sure that's
Please wait at least 15 minutes
Mm.
before consuming this.
he indicated.
I've treated many a sick, weak person in my time. Let me think.
If I fall
If you
ill
have
or
any,
die, then
suggestions for treatment options, the only
you will
treatment
know it
option
is
for
unsafe.
her
But if not after that amount of time,
Just
then
allowing
it
her
should
body
be
to slowly
safe to
recover
drink.
itself. Through,
I appreciate it.
diet.
Thank you.
There's different foods and things that help promote
course.
healthy growth and recovery from such conditions.
Hello. I'd like to know if it's plausible that Moose might know anything to assist with anemia in the context of alchemy.
Good chicken broth.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, about what you say is I don't know, about the correct. I'm unsure.
No.
Magic hands! They
Bibis.
cling to things.
Oblivious. It was right here.
Well, as you say, the diet changing and such. Usually, I would treat it with a good chicken broth that they would occasionally use. Very rich, very rich in nutrients.
Broth
I suppose I can at least share the
could help.
Share the recipe. I suppose.
Normally, I would
go
also
from there,
suggest
but
things like red meats, hearty greens, things that have a lot of iron in them, protein.
We do have a lot of that in the tavern.
Replenish the lost nutrients.
I could prepare a meal.
She had a bit of food earlier, so I don't know how hungry she is, but maybe later and then throughout the week, if you guys wouldn't mind assisting. Otherwise, it's mostly been myself. Brendavir's been trying his best, and then, well, it's mostly been the two of us just kind of trying to care for her throughout the week.
I can make something
I will
from
make
home.
time.
Maybe as like a pick-me-up throughout the week. I don't know if any of you know any dishes that are
I do.
local to her people.
Not to her people, but I
was
know.
told that her and her kin usually come.
Oh,
I know many.
Average catkin food.
Autumn, and I know you. Yeah.
I haven't been
I
on
know one or
autumn
two
in a
dishes
long
personally.
time, but I can make something that she might
I know
like
many
at least.
dishes. I have to accommodate for guests regularly.
I will share my recipe of chicken broth. It is a good chicken broth.
Sure. I'll see what we can do during the week.
I will help monitor her during the week as well, considering the salve and the anemia. Apologies, I had not known the information. For now,
appreciate it.
if she does well, then we will keep it on her. If not, we will take it off early, and I will simply help with the pain. Much apologies for the mistake, but this one should not be killer. It is preventable. However, I'd like to see the effects considering.
I was very specific with Brendavir and the others that I want to avoid using healing salves or anything that's going to really put a lot of stress on her body because.
If you did tell me beforehand at some point before Dahana or something, I'd more than likely forgotten. I'm a bit of an old man, as you
He
can
said
see.
he went to you today to ask about a salve for soothing wounds and that sort of thing, but...
Yes, well, he simply stated one to help with pain, and I said, oh yes, I have some salves here and there, and so I had assumed that it was fine to use. I do usually use.
Of course
you
Between you and I, Brendavir does not have an understanding of the biological processes of people's bodies. In the future, if he comes requesting something, maybe come check with me real quick. I don't fully understand a lot of the alchemical processes that you use to create these salves and these different potions, but I do understand biology quite well, and I'm more than happy to
How are you
advise,
feeling, Miss Aisha?
and come to you as well with,
I am fine.
Tis their word for the body.
It's a study.
Would you
It's a
like to
study
try
of
it one
living
more
and
time
dead
and
things.
see if it is indeed poison?
I'm doing quite well, thank you.
If it were poisoned, then I would have fallen ill by now.
Maybe it needs a larger dose.
Thank you again.
Well, I suggest not letting her sleep on the floor, as that is quite uncomfortable. Other than that, though.
Well, letting her rest by the fire where it's nice and warm.
In case you were
Given
worrying, Aisha, it
anemia,
is not poison.
Her body is not going to maintain a body temperature as well as ours would.
No, yes.
Going to be
That is for sure. Usually the ones with this are much colder.
Yeah,
Yes, dear?
quite quite glad we are. Just the coat.
For your services, and future services.
Let her, she can just keep it.
I
do
must
something
decline
else
for
out.
this time, my dear. I do not charge for such. To heal people, to help them.
You misunderstand. This is not because of charge. I simply want to ensure the recovery of this one. More money means better ingredients to help her.
Know that I have all I need.
And what you don't
And
have,
more.
I can probably help
Do not
you.
worry. I cannot accept this. I'm sorry. This goes against what I've taken my oath for. But don't worry. I have plenty of ingredients in those of high quality. Which would last all through the winter.
No, I left that up. Where is it?
Thank you, however.
There it is.
I will concoct something more than likely this week to assist with the pain that she can apply occasionally, or drink, however she prefers.
Yeah, I'll be in contact, I'm sure, during the week, as things progress.
All right.
Thank you again.
Lovely.
Yeah.
But of course.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Thank you for your help as always, Muscle Things.
But of course. Oh man, I can't turn around. Oh my God. Oh, I can't look in that cardinal direction. Hold up.
Oh
We're
my.
good.
Are you okay?
And to the...
Got this.
I think I am. To the newcomer.
What? Are you asking of my name?
What is your...
Nalo.
Drawing? Nalo. Good day. I'm Musil Finks. I'm the town's apothecary and alchemist. You have
good
come
to
to know
know.
my name well. Well, as long as you don't get hurt. Just please don't get hurt.
Oh, nice and
I will try not
Makes my job much easier. Thank you. I'm old.
Sensitive to touch
I only do
still.
So much.
Me?
Hmm.
Yes. Yeah, I'm increasingly clingy. I keep finding myself getting caught on tree branches and stones throughout the village.
Neko out of character. Wish she noticed that Litze's asleep.
More and more.
Okay.
More and more, how to put this? Restrained? I guess? Not to reach out and touch.
Miss
Anything and
Lótëa.
everything.
Yes.
Had that actually been an attempt to poison me, I would have to ask that you not do so.
I would never
There
poison
are
someone.
reasons that I need to remain alive.
No. I would not poison you,
Oh.
Aisha.
It was merely a trick.
Can't think of any reason why any of
For
us
you
would
to
want to do so.
simply drink it.
That's not very
Because
kind.
she wanted you to taste it.
It was the only way I could think of.
I'm sorry if you did not want me today, but
I apologize if I caused you distress, Aisha. I merely just wanted you to sample the tea that I create. And that was the only way I could think of doing so.
I see.
Within the
In
purviews
the
of your
future, please
rules.
ensure that within the future, please ensure that if you were to have me taste test something for poison, there actually be suspicion of poison.
Of course. It will not happen like that again. I can promise you that. She's fallen fast asleep.
Right. Oh, this is what I was talking about, how her body does not have as much energy as you and I. Miss Aisha?
Yes.
How have you found our lessons this week?
Oh, you are quite a good teacher. Some concepts
you.
of the language are a bit confusing to me still, but I believe I'm getting the basics down. And I've been practicing writing the alphabet.
Alphabet, yes.
Oh,
Very
interesting.
She's taken an interest, so thought I would teach her if she's curious.
I do have...
Just as I would be willing to teach her anything if she's curious.
I do have things to teach you as well, to be fair. Oh.
Yes, trying my best to memorize the different words. Which means which and the different pronunciations. Managed to use a little bit this morning when she woke up. I've had to take to sleeping in a sleeping bag on the floor next to the bed, and well, Amari got up a bit early and must have snuck out before I had awoken, and well, while I was still asleep, she must have come to and was hiding under the bed.
Aww.
She was startled.
I can't blame her.
Understandable.
Miss Ashiro.
Yes.
I have a question.
Very good. What is your question?
Does a high school sit atop a mountain?
No. This word, high school, there are different levels of education. Children start in preschools and elementary school. These are words for before school and basic school. Then, as they transition and become older and they are taught more things, they transition into high school or a higher education.
Why so many different schools?
Elevated. Well, I'm about to get to that. After high school, many people can either choose to stop their education there and go out and enter work, get a job, start a career, this sort of thing. People like myself sometimes choose to continue their education into a secondary education. We have different levels of these, and they continue on. And for instance, my education, I think in total, took about, oh gosh, now that I think about it, around 25 years in total, from my youngest years when I was about 5 or 6, when I was first enrolled in a school, all the way till up until a few years ago, and I finished what we call a doctorate, which is a degree or a level of education given to those who research very complex subjects, some of the most advanced educations that people can get. It is why I consider myself a researcher, and people would refer to me in my world as a doctor. Not a doctor of medicine, but a doctor of research. I have a doctorate, is the word.
Doctorate.
Yes.
Interesting.
Doctorate.
Huh. It's a lot of years for,
I see.
I guess, education.
Yes, and it's why I'm suspiciously proud of my my education.
I was curious because I delivered a book earlier today to Miss Misaki that came from your world.
Oh, really? Were you able to read the cover at all? Or
A
did perhaps
little
tell you what
bit.
it was about? Oh.
The person who came to deliver it told me it was a book of history from your world. I was curious because they said it was donated from West High School in New Jersey.
New Jersey. Ah, that would be more than likely a school from the United States of America. That is the name of that country.
Oh,
You remember the
the
countries I told you
Empire.
about? I don't think they would like to call themselves an empire. I believe the term that they use for themselves
From-
is a republic.
From what I was told by Miss Ziomara, it operates similarly to an empire.
Similarly, I suppose.
Especially in regards to one place called Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Oh, that's where she is from. That is another country. Sort of. Well, oh gosh, that's getting really complicated. Puerto Rico. I believe they're like an annexed. What is the term in your language? I'm not sure of the word in your language for what Puerto Rico is to the rest of the United States. Think of a place that has recently joined a larger country.
I see.
I'm not sure if there's a
Perhaps
word
it is
in your language.
concept that only exists in your world, then.
Possibly. Yeah, I can't think of one, or if I was taught one at some point, I perhaps have forgotten it. Regardless, that is that. The United States, though, I can actually tell you about one of its neighbors, where I grew up. I grew up in the country known as Canada. I grew up on the westernmost side of Canada.
Canada. That one is
Yes.
easy to say.
You have some very interesting
Yes, I'm
names
glad.
for your
Actually-
places.
Canada.
This this shirt that she's wearing, it's an old one of mine. That is actually a shirt I got from one of our schools. That's a symbol of our school, University of British Columbia. That was one of the schools that I studied at when I was much younger.
Fascinating.
UBC, right?
Yes. Yes, UBC, University of British Columbia. Oh, I think someone might be at the door.
I will answer.
Alright, well.
Excuse me.
yeah.
Is someone there?
Yes. Yes, hello, hi.
That sounds like Resnir.
It does sound like Resnir.
Yes,
There's
I am
something
here.
you require.
I was told to come to Lótëa if I need to make my clothes smell not awful.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Miss Lótëa, the local thief is here asking for help with the scent of their clothing.
Sorry, what? That's a bit. Sorry, what?
Well enough.
Excuse me.
I know what he's after. One moment.
Is it rude if it's true?
You admitted to the crime yourself, did you not?
Sorry, what? Sorry, which one? I mean, no.
Resner, step back away from the door if you please.
Okay, alright.
Here.
Yes, hello. Okay. So,
Here.
right. So, my clothes.
She's
What?
offering
Sorry,
you
are you
it.
holding out something or?
She's holding out a bar of soap.
What's it?
And your nose would very easily pick
Oh.
up a scent of peppermint.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot better. Okay, all right. Can I just wash this in the river, or can
Yes.
or do I need to do this in a pan? Okay, all right. Thank you so much. This is just like, oh my god. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Jumara, but she has the most awful smell pertaining to her, and then it got stuck on my clothes.
Your guess is as good as mine. That should help.
Okay,
though.
well, thank you. Yes, thank you. I shan't drop the soap. Thank you. Okay. Is there actually a nearby? Is there a nearby body of water? Like.
Interesting character, to say the least.
I can say that again.
How are you feeling, Litze?
Oh. Can't tell if it's just gotten cloudy out or if the sun's about to go.
Oh, I can't really tell.
The sun is going down. The sky is partly pink.
Sunset.
Litze, I have something for you.
I believe Nola has also fallen asleep.
It is quite nice and warm in here.
It is. Would you like to see what I have for you? In her hand, you'll see, and Natalie would immediately recognize this, a white rose-like flower. Perfectly preserved. If Litze were to sniff it, just a faint rose smell. Whether or not she recognizes it for what it is, I leave that up to you. But it is basically an eternal rose. But Natalie would notice this one as the white stem and leaves as the one that was gifted to her. I made a little promise to you, Litze, when you were recovering. I don't know if you remember it or not, but I made a promise that when you would get better, I would gift you a beautiful flower. And I would give this to you. She will gently part your hair and slide the flower in until it stays. I hope you like it. I'm glad. crops when you're able to, grow them. So then, Natalie, how's your practice with Elvish coming along?
Well enough. I think she's getting the hang of English far faster than I have, been getting, hold of Elvish.
It is a interesting language, and then granted, yours is also very interesting. Although I've been able to pick up a
There's
few
a lot of
things
weird
here and there.
rules to our language.
You said that you used a little bit of it this morning with her? Show me.
Yes, well, I told her my name. Ineth Nin Natalie Ashiro.
So?
You know, it's kind of funny. Like 3 different dialects all smashed together. Elvish, followed by English, followed by, another language from our world, Japanese.
Interesting.
My last name is my father's last name. Ashiro. He, immigrated to, well, to where my mother lived, and they eventually got married and such.
I see.
But my mother took my father's last name, and thus so did I. And obviously when I was born.
How interesting.
Yes. What is the tent back there used for?
The one at the far end?
Tent back there? That's the medical tent.
Yeah. Why?
There are
Something
many
wrong.
people gathered around it right now.
I'll go look.
I apologize. I saw many people running back and forth, so I thought to look.
I got a little warm.
Well, there's definitely a lot of people there.
You looked comfortable. I'm gonna wake you up.
People from the town and from the United Nations, if I am
What
seeing
is
that
happening?
correctly.
Gathering over at the tent.
Many people are... Apparently the tent is for, medical. Or, I'm seeing that crap of their clothing.
Shall we go check and see what is happening?
They need to come and find
Just a
me.
few of us.
Honestly, I'd prefer not to crowd whatever's going on.
Understood.
I can go assess the situation.
Very well. If you
I
wish.
wouldn't mind at
anything
least
important.
just asking if there's any need.
Of course.
To give you a little correction for your...
They are there. Be careful.
Jan?
Should...
Checking...
Those are
on you.
I'm fine. Why?
What's going on?
Should I be concerned?
Okay, what do you mean, why? Okay, I get it, you're so relaxed here and trying to help this one, but problems didn't go away.
Jan, these aren't going away anytime soon.
No, not this problem even. I mean, a lot of
Stop speaking in riddles.
That not riddles. We're pressed in time to do something, and I'm just checking if you're all right because
Time to do what, Jan?
All right. The simple terms, very simple terms, to stop the fucking invasion of this town and this world.
Invasion?
Yeah.
What are you on about?
If you're talking about the EU, they're...
Not EU.
That's a...
Well, they are in this.
Who now?
Natalie, you really don't understand what's happening, right?
I told you, I don't. World politics is not something I'm as well versed in as you. I don't have all of your crazy connections and your knowledge. I am a biologist.
Who is invading?
A researcher.
Right now, no one. But if we don't stop people, our world, a lot of different people, a lot of different factions and countries. So, and now I'm just checking that you are all right. That's all I do.
I'm
Don't be so
fine.
surprised.
I'm perfectly fine. Honestly, I was fine until you... I'm freaking out now a little bit because I'm worried, like, is something about to happen that I don't understand? Is something about to happen?
I doubt it will happen today.
Okay, because... I'm trying to
any moment.
make as much progress as I can with my research in the hopes that maybe it will help our situation. But research is going to take time.
Understand.
I've assessed the situation. They are not in need of a current doctor. Mr. Wolfgang has supposedly impregnated someone.
What?
What?
Yeah.
They have requested privacy. Yes. That is what it seems.
Yes, I can. Okay. Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is some news.
Something unexpected.
And say that again.
Yes, quite unexpected.
Jan, are you okay?
Oh, I'm totally fine.
Thanks for asking. So wait, I can't respond with such casual... Jan, you're
No, I'm not
confusing
fine,
me.
Nat. Obviously.
Is there something that I can do?
I doubt that. But if I find something you can do, I will tell you.
I think I know exactly why.
They literally just go out my door and not close it.
Yes, I'm not fine. But hey, I can manage. Don't be scared every time I just check on you. It's not something to be scared of.
I don't know.
As I told you before,
it was just the way you brought it to me. You were like, "Oh, are you okay? Like, should I not be?" Because normally I just tell people when I'm not okay. Right now, all things considered, you know, outside of just the unknown that is these,
I just
I'm
want to sit next to the fire.
doing actually okay.
Of course.
Good. I'm, what's the term? Compartmentalizing. There's a new word for you. Compartmentalizing.
That's a big word. I understand. Good to hear.
We'll work on it.
But
I can't do anything about these. I can't do anything about my research. I can't do anything about the people on the other side. So I'm going to focus on the one thing that I can actually make a difference with. Because these, they're doing whatever the heck they want. They, on the other side, are doing whatever they want. Or whatever you guys can, well, they're trying to. And I don't have any control over them. I'm just a civilian researcher, remember?
I remember. But you're a smart one.
Yeah.
Also, you can do something about your research.
Yeah, well, and that's progressing.
And of course, this one is a priority right now because, you know.
Well, to be honest, if she can tell us who did this to her, I mean...
I'll be very glad, actually, if she did.
I'll be able to buy us some time, maybe.
After speaking with Dr. Koval, he claims that people are making assumptions about what is actually happening. He says that it's more likely that Miss Koyuki has fallen ill after consuming something from your world called cat food.
Oh,
cat food.
That.
That is food for
And
literal
also-
cats, not for...
Nat. They don't understand. Our what we mean by cat is for them as a catkin. It's the same.
a catkin
Actually,
is not a cat.
Oh, you understand.
Just like bear
When
is
I
not
was-
a bearkin.
I'm...
Sorry, go ahead, Dice.
I'm sure she's a lovely woman, but Miss Koyuki seems very confused by many of the concepts from our world.
No. A lot of people.
Except
are
for
confused
aviators, she
from
really got
Ultra.
that one down.
when I was younger, we were told many stories of domesticated cats. It was usually told to us to teach us that even as far back as that, we always were meant to be owned.
I have heard those stories
Huh.
as well.
That is...
It is who they are.
That makes a lot more sense culturally to me than... Not how all of it begins, like, you're part animal.
between the cats and their owners.
Today I made a connect.
Well, it's more like, okay, so obviously, unless I'm incorrect and I have been told otherwise, as far as the Empire cares about anything, if you are beastkin of any sort of race, you are on a lower, how would you put it? We're a different class of people. There's a caste system. Yes, that's the word.
Well, there's a bit more nuance to it than that.
Please educate me. I would love to understand.
Specifically, in the Empire, if you are a human, elf, or dwarf, you are the highest of society.
Correct.
Equally so. If you are a wolfkin, you are a step below that, but you are a citizen of the Empire and could be nobility. The same is to be said for Lamias, but they are considered lesser than wolfkin in that regard.
Slightly lesser, but yes.
Anything outside of those... Anything outside of those is not considered a true citizen of the Empire.
One exception is the Drow. We are still the citizens of Empire. Because we are elfkin.
I see.
But then we don't necessarily care about what happens in the Empire.
I see.
Apolitical, to the simplest way of putting it.
Hello, may I come in, please?
Come in, Musselfinks.
Thank you, dear.
Just to give you an idea.
I am wolfkin and catkin, so it was very difficult growing up.
I was wondering about that.
I wanted to ask,
how you were able to drop from so high without injury.
Yes, Mussel, sorry.
No, yes, if you all prefer a pain relief for her that she can drink, or one that can be applied to the skin.
I suppose I'll defer to your judgment on this. With the types of bruising that you've seen, this is on multiple parts of her body. Do you think it is better for us to apply something directly to these spots to provide a more directed relief, or do you think a more general medication should be used for her?
I would go with the latter, personally. She has enough bruising and such all across her body that if you were to apply a cream or salve or something similar, you would run out fairly quickly. And two, it would be very strong since it's meant to focus upon areas. One that generally lowers her overall level of pain would be preferred.
For the worst of these bruises, the ones that are most sensitive for her, maybe we apply those this salve to those spots, and then we use a more general pain relief.
That is what I was thinking. Yes.
The rest.
Go from
not
there.
Too strong, so it's not overwhelming. Because unfortunately, with way her.
I do not want to. I do not want to make my patients hallucinate for whatever reason. No.
Yes, we'll want to be very careful. I'd say at least with the generalized agent, I would suggest maybe like a
I need to
lower
make
dose
sure my apprentice
from what
doesn't
you're
accidentally
making.
make hallucinogens by accident. I gotta be very careful when I teach them that, because it's very easy to accidentally do that.
Your apprentice? I didn't know you had an apprentice.
I have an apprentice now. Their name is Alay. They are a lovely, lovely Lamia that I have been teaching for the past 2 weeks.
A lie?
A lie.
A lie?
Oh. Yes.
Oh.
I am old. Names are
with her
difficult.
this morning. I did not know.
Very quiet one.
I was
Repeat
wondering
that,
what
my
they
dear,
got up
sorry.
to. I'm glad, though,
Very
for
quiet
them.
one, correct?
Yes, quiet, short.
The green-scaled one. would be the easiest way to describe them.
Though, now that I think about it, I've never heard the one with the white
Lamia.
snake.
The white fur?
Yeah,
General store
there's
owner.
one Lamia that appears
Well,
like
that is
they
all.
have fur
Also,
on
if
their
you
body.
hear that
Fuzzy
Wolfgang is now a father again, it's wrong. He is not.
Well, that's a relief.
We originally thought
well,
he did
more
not.
for his case than anything. Like, obviously, like, you know, all power to him. But I'm sure even you understand how that could become horribly contentious for...
Very. I started panicking a little inside. I've been trying to hide it ever since, and then someone said, "Oh no, he's not," and I'm like, "Oh,
oh, you too."
So
I'm panicking.
then
I'm
it
like,
was
"Okay, we
this
got
cat food.
perhaps." I'm unsure what made this person nauseous to have sort of a similar symptom for it to be found out about.
Who
I'm
was
unsure.
having
Maybe
the
it was
nausea?
this cat food. I don't know. And Koyuki, I believe.
Then it
in
was the cat
There you go.
food. It was the cat food, because I saw her eating it on the cafe
So I guess
bench.
Is there a cat around? Or did someone give
Well, I
her?
guess it's
Xiomara was apparently brought it for her.
Guess it's not made for cat.
Wait,
Yes, I had
Xiomara
overheard-
did it.
I had overheard
About giving
Xiomara.
Well, I'm gonna get
substance.
going. You all
Don't
have
know.
fun. Goodbye. I'm gonna go drink.
Even humans don't eat cat
I
food. Or at least they're not
I
supposed to.
believe she referred to it as fancy feast.
Yeah, that says,
Okay.
Oh god, that's gonna be a concept to explain. Brands. Not like brands as in, not brands like on the skin, but, differing word. Trying to think of the word in your language that would work best.
I believe I actually know what you're speaking of. I had heard it explained to Mr. Dowan before regarding
Lord?
the clothing he's
Oh.
wearing.
Oh, yes. Clothing,
Brands are... apologies.
I'm not certain of the origin of the word in our language. However, effectively, we think of an individual who makes a product. Like Miss Lótëa here, she could make a unique blend of tea.
I have several, in fact.
Well, there you go. This is her brand. This could be something that many people come to know about, and they want to try her tea because it is the most tasty tea in all of Outro.
Yes.
That is sort of
when
how
it
brands
was
work in our world. It's dumbed down way a lot, but you know.
When it was explained to me before, I had likened it to paintings. How one painting is more expensive than another due to the name of the artist attached to it.
Sort of. Yes, a similar concept. If you get a look at Muso things again, those funny shoes that he's wearing, they have a symbol on them, and that symbol represents a brand, much like, you would...
It is like a signature
Oh my
or
gosh,
a
it's a
noble
cutie
house's
Shuki.
banner then.
Hi, Shuki.
Pretty similar to that, yes.
I hope you're well.
I see. Oh, then...
Are you hungry at all?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I can help make you something in
I
the
will,
tavern.
I'll go prepare a meal. No need to trouble yourself.
There should be some ingredients for you to make if you wanted to make like a broth for her or something.
I could also try to prepare something with meat if there is any.
No, that's
I'll
what I
make
mean.
sure to cut it finely.
It begins. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do.
Oh.
Yep, it's getting dark enough. has happened every night.
It is beautiful, to say the least.
Did you
Getting
have
used to it.
good catnap?
It's me, it's a little freaky because humans
It's
aren't
warm.
supposed to
I
glow.
fell asleep too. Don't know if you-
And you know, it's
Feels good.
very distressing.
Is she not?
To say the least.
Let me go shut the door.
Oh my gosh.
People are not shutting doors.
Well, I mean, most of the stuff that was for sale was getting cleared out. If there's anything left, it would be
Yeah,
over
do
in
we
the
have
yard.
any magazines in there? Do we have?
The lover is out tonight.
Ah, I see. You'd say.
Oh.
I'll give you a minute.
Out of curiosity, Natalie, you did say that you've been, well, I guess feeling things more lately with the state of your hands?
In what sense?
I don't know. You said earlier when we were outside the gate, that you were, mentioning stuff about the tree bark.
It's like a sensitivity, and it's almost like
Aw, hi Shuggy. I hope you have good EP.
don't call me crazy, please, but it
Interested
feels
in
like my
everything?
hands are curious, like they're doing things on their own at times.
Huh.
I will bring them close to something, or if I see something, like, oh my gosh, I have to be careful when I'm around Amari. If I'm not paying attention, I will find my hands in her hair.
I was noticing that.
It is, and it's really awkward because, you know,
Yes.
among other things involving she and I right now, I'm not a very touchy-feely kind of person. I don't. I guess the way I was raised and the way I've grown up, I don't really touch or make physical contact with people often. So for me to suddenly have this urge to reach out and feel the fabric of someone's clothes or feel their hair, even my own face at times, it gets distressing sometimes.
How interesting.
And I'll find myself grabbing onto things, like I was trying to get up earlier to circle around the tree, and I found myself gripping hard onto a tree branch. And I could not let go. And it took every ounce of focus I had to get my hand to open.
How curious.
It feels less and less like I am in control of my own hands, and more like I'm just suggesting things for my hands to do.
You have quite that friend on you.
Out of curiosity, I
It's kind of distressing.
would be curious to see if it reacted to mine. If that's something you're willing to be.
Glowing stuff, maybe.
Could always try.
I have. I don't know. What makes it worse is it feels. How to put this without it again sounding crazy or creepy or weird, but feels good.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
Let's say, are you okay?
I think she's looking outside the window. I mean,
Be careful.
Continue
Could
your
always-
conversation. I will keep an eye on her.
Or, sure.
could always try and see. I don't know if it would react to it.
Anything exciting happening?
Maybe.
Pretty tonight.
If you want to find out, we can.
Maybe we can see the stars for a little bit before sleep. Even though we just got them back.
Excuse me, could somebody please come open the door?
Maybe another time then. I'd rather not
I
with.
got it. You keep an eye on her.
I hear Brenda here.
I'm going to open it. Do not stand in front of it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I heard that they were here. Good day.
Oh.
What you looking at, Lótëa?
Yes, she's been looking around.
Ah, goodness, it's been a long day.
I suppose I can.
Oh, the stars?
Right
Trying to
here.
figure out the things of this world, one step at a time.
Do you want to see this in the lover?
A mug of a rich broth and
You can see it later.
a plate of
Aisha's brought some
various
soup for you.
herbs and seared red meat.
I know you're
cut in
hungry.
Small pieces.
Let's see if she's rested. You said she was hungry, so I'd say.
She's coming.
It's good to see you later.
Would you like to sit at the table? You can.
He's brought some food for you if you'd like.
Yes. The mug contains a rich broth for you. And on the plate next to it is a salad of seared meat and various greens. I did my best to pick out ones that I know are used in elven cuisine, though what we had in the tavern was limited.
She'll grab your other hand and gently help you. There you go. There you are. Oh, accidentally pulled this.
The herbs in the meat are cut into very small pieces, so it will be easy to eat and digest.
Does smell delicious.
You've really thought of everything.
I'm gonna go and check on a few things at the Crystal Heart, and I'll be back shortly. Is there anything you'd like me to grab for you?
Maybe something light. I'm actually a little peckish. Would be nice.
I'll see what I can find. Anything for you, Nolo?
Thank you for keeping a look over them.
Whenever you... Of course.
No, I will go get something to eat when I am ready.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I don't. If anyone, we should be blaming Wolfgang for this. He should have known better.
Think of anything situated.
Miss Lótëa?
I mean...
Yes.
I haven't
know
yet.
where Miss
but
Peabody
I
lives.
have
I
been
think
thinking,
I owe her a
the
very
artisans
large
around here,
apology. Not finishing
weavers,
inside and it makes
smiths.
me put cash to not get it.
With the way the situation is now, I have a feeling that eccentric collectors would pay, frankly, absurd amounts of money or
If memory serves, she lives here. Whether or not she's inside, I don't really know.
Knock, knock, knock.
And
they will...
Is there anything that you need from us specifically?
We will be at whole debate on who the baby should stay with, and like if the baby's considered one of our people or your people. Some people from back on over could be like.
Nice heart, my friend.
Oh. You're not
I'm
going to
glad
do
to
that
see
right
you.
now, are you?
No. I'll plan to.
Finally seeing you after the sun's gone down.
I have been very heavily distracted, my friend.
Keeping yourself
keeping yourself behind closed doors, I guess.
Not intentionally, but
Where is Armando?
It's not morning, but
I have not, no.
how are you, my friend?
Offer, yes. Would you like some? Go ahead, my dear. Here.
I'm alive.
And I am glad for that. I see the lover is out tonight.
Here enters the cold storage in the little PX building that they have, the other worlders have there. And it blasted him with so much cold
You found them.
cold, little. Oh. So he's been warming up by the fire.
Yeah. He's watching over us.
Well, he's got fire and someone lovely to help him. He'll be fine. He dies?
I'm just saying it because
Where have you seen this card, by the way? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it a real thing, or are you making it up?
it is a real thing.
The other world is given to you?
I don't have one. I want one.
How's your day been, darling?
It has been interesting. It has been a good day, I think.
I've spoken with the mayor.
Oh.
They're gonna let me hold whatever ceremony I wish.
Is there anything you'd like me to do?
Oh yes, well, there you go.
They carried you. Yes, Dr. Koval carried you over here.
I don't feel like I have any idea. Lótëa. The most that I guess I can say is you be there for me.
Always.
And make sure that there is at least a lovely bouquet of flowers for him.
Now that I can do. That I will happily do.
If you weren't having a battle, you weren't carried out of a battle, so it's okay, right?
You know what the battle?
Wherever he rests, I'll plant a moonflower for him.
Ah, yes, table.
Just let me know the day, and I'll be there.
Darling.
Should you ever need anything?
Oh my lord. Can I actually move back, please? Thank you. My legs didn't want to work with me.
Should you ever need anything, my door is always open to you.
The children, they don't know.
Should tell them soon.
Or more specifically, they don't understand.
I know.
They think he's just very tired.
They're not wrong, in a way.
They're not, but they think that he'll go.
I can talk to them if you'd like.
He's still breathing ever so shallowly. I know that's just what has been left, but
when the time comes, I will be there with you for that. You shouldn't have to bear that alone.
I know.
I do have some other business to take care of tonight. But should you ever need me, you know where to find me.
Of course not.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so parts of the River Kingdom, mostly the elves are in that general River Kingdom area. Grasslands are most of the Rabbit King. Ice Plains is a collection, really. The Horatios, the Dwarven Continents is, well, all the dwarves and the recent rebellions and...
Interesting.
Yeah. Yes. Mountain Range. I've actually never been there, so I don't know.
It's also one of the cantonates.
Jafria is.
It's one of the cantonates.
I assume at least that much.
Home for me is here.
Very near. Don't trust most of my word. Some of it may be wrong or outdated.
Definitely looks. I think it might be a little bit updated, but. How are you, Rashida?
Just looking at the map.
Of course.
I'm alright.
I don't think I've ever seen a map like that.
I was expecting a celebration, but apparently not really one.
Oh, hello, Rena.
Not pregnant.
Have a good night.
So I've heard.
Yeah, yes, I heard.
I'm going to get a small bit of food and take it to Natalie.
Okay. Is she alright?
She is. She's watching over Lótëa.
Oh.
So.
Right, I should probably check on... Oh, maybe she already left and brought it.
What were you checking up on?
Was Aisha used the stove upstairs to cook for someone?
Ah, yes. She did in fact bring it over.
Maclo, could I talk to you for a second about something? I've heard you're the one to talk to when it comes to scouting and looking for stuff around here.
Maclo is generally good at that.
I've been doing some looking around. There have been rumors about following the Battle of the Blood Moon that a certain portion of the Brazilian
have an order, and it's special.
Hello, Olivia.
We all missed the mayor's birthday last week. We need a birthday cake.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Her birthday was on Dahana.
We need a birthday cake.
And looking around some wide sweeps, but I think it's
birthday cake.
Do you think you can make a cake for a day of birth?
If you are out looking about and you see anything at all that might look like it was from
or
our world.
At least
or a big pastry.
Pastry would
I
work.
could probably make a big pastry.
Like a big cinnamon roll.
Where is Amari, anyways?
Cinnamon?
From this world can
I can show you. She's all the way back there.
Oh,
She's with Wolfgang and all the rest of them.
gotcha. Thank you, LaRue.
Thank you for inviting me to your story. It was quite interesting hearing your story.
I'm glad.
I've got to admit.
I'm glad.
Was happy to hear it.
I was happy to tell it.
Thank you.
If there are still Brazilians
Good.
here in Outro,
It is, after all,
go straight to the major. Don't even bother finding me. Straight to the base. Let
a
them
rare
know
weapon
that
indeed.
That would be very bad.
One of a story
Yes, it
worthy
is.
of telling.
I think more than likely you might.
I'll be right back.
Traces, hopefully, traces of where they were.
I must.
Anything they might have left behind. This all started as.
Oh,
now we know why the scare happened.
It's my penis's fault. Wasn't mine.
Hi,
Didn't know he
Varys.
was gonna do that.
It's not ours,
I
no
was just gonna
blaming
use it
you,
like a
don't
cologne.
worry. No one's blaming
Alright,
you.
good. I gotta
not
be
for
sure.
cats.
I gotta be sure. To lighten the mood slightly, I'm going to go have a good night.
Like, what, Mr. Tur?
Here you are.
Yes.
She'll hand you a small bowl of about a half loaf of bread, a small wedge of cheese, and about a half an apple on there.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll do it tonight.
I'm gonna go and see if I can find Amari. Unless you need me.
Please do.
You need her.
Not urgent. More of just a. Sorry.
I'll find her.
Mr. Falsier.
Ah, well, that was easy.
Oh, is this a meeting to tell?
That was
Oh,
not
yeah.
me.
Amari.
Oh,
It
okay.
was never a meeting in the first
I
place.
have.
You're
You had already
then
told
I have.
me. Okay, yeah. You guys go
That's
talk
what
about
to
your
tell
thing.
both of you.
Oh, you have something
Amari.
to tell me too. Oh, okay.
Full truth to let you know.
Hold on, let me. Yes?
Okay. There's been a day.
I
You
apparently
can come down as well.
I don't remember.
forgot to wish you a very happy birthday last week.
Rita's my sister.
Oh, thank you.
By the way,
uh,
have you seen?
I meant to do so when I gifted you the flower.
Dr.
The
Ashero
flower was
or
meant for your
any of
birthday
them
after all,
today?
as well as symbol of family.
I see. I see.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
if you do, let me know.
Thank you.
No, it's alright. If you do, just let
Anyways,
me know.
Virus
Let me
hasn't
check
talked to me
it
about
out.
something, but thank
Natalie
you.
wishes to speak with you later when you're free.
All the time, so I can't speak.
Oh.
Where is Natalie? I haven't seen her today.
Occupied at the moment. Taking care of
I
Litze.
see. Right. Is that something they need assistance with? I was
No.
helping them with that.
Not right now, at least, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Well, if they need help, I'm just a call away.
Of course.
Good evening, Lótëa.
I hope
Hello,
things
Miko.
are treating you well.
I hope it has been treating you well as well.
I'm supposed to have a drinking competition.
You should join us.
A drinking I don't handle alcohol very.
Oh, come on.
Fine.
Yes.
Can I help you, dear?
Alright. I will do my
If I
best in
don't
drinking
get to
competition.
hear your story tonight, may we
I have not had a
set
drink in a
next
very
week
long time,
and I
so
could
it
listen
might
to your
be
stories?
the worst out of all of us.
I believe
we're
we'll
also
have to make
going
it
to-
in for
I'm
next
lightweight.
week, but worry
We're
not.
going against the mayor.
Oh
I'm
god.
Yeah.
Is this like a
I'm
team
happy
effort? Like
to
both of our drinks count
share a story.
towards
Thank you.
together towards the mayor.
Very much
Who
appreciate
knows?
it.
I don't know how good her tolerance is, but I'm assuming it's pretty good if she was willing to bet on it.
What did you bet?
Oh, we should bet. We should bet.
Any news
No,
regarding
we
the...
shouldn't bet if you think you are going to lose.
We should bet. This'll make it fun.
I had a very productive evening.
Ah. Well, I'm glad.
What should I bet? What should I bet? What should I bet?
Yes.
I have been
What would you be able to
spending
bet?
my time with Litze, keeping an eye on her.
I hope it has been enjoyable for you.
It has. It's not often one gets to spend time with an elven catkin.
My evening was surprisingly more enjoyable than I thought it would be, given how busy I thought I was going to be.
I'd love to
Pulled
hear
every
about it
which
at
way
some
and
point.
Of course. I dare say it will keep me engaged.
Well, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If you'd like,
Of course.
we can go and talk about it now if you'd like, or another time perhaps.
Pulled apart.
Maybe just a little bit.
Not in my house this time, unfortunately. I have guests.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Then we can make use of mine.
Fair enough, my friend.
Lótëa?
Yes. What's up?
Do you have a pastry turner by any chance? The large one in the cafe went missing.
What do you mean the large one in the cafe went? Where's Resnair?
Yeah, well, I'm a cutie.
Oh. I thought maybe Miss Aisha might have used it for something because she was cooking more before for somebody, but
She only made some broth and some meat.
Also, Aisha,
I did put his
has the
jacket upstairs.
disposition to take something.
No.
I didn't think so.
I unfortunately do not. The only one that we would have is within the Crystal Heart. Although I think
won't be able to make a big pastry then, but I could at least make a bunch of cold cream for the mayor.
I think that would also work well. And then, if anything, we need to find Resnair and have a talking with him.
Speaking of, there he is.
Resnair, just the creature I wanted to see.
I'll meet you at the tavern, Rez.
Mic check, Res.
He might be.
Sorry, are we
Audio zone.
Oh.
Hold
on.
Do I
Over
go
here, over here, over here.
Do I go
Over here, over here.
Over here? Okay, right. Yes.
That would
over
do it.
here.
Okay.
Yes.
Resnair, by chance, have you
Yes.
been inside the Crystal Heart within the past half hour or so?
Sorry, what do you mean? The Crystal Heart being...
The cafe or the tavern?
Yes.
Did you take the pastry turnover? Because if you did, we would like that back, please.
Sorry, wait, is that the big spoon?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Okay, there you go.
Thank you kindly. I'd appreciate if you
Okay.
don't take things from there if you can help it.
Okay, look, they just took my gambeson upstairs and I was trying to find it.
So you took the spoon instead?
Well, not instead. I did find my gambeson in the end, so I mean otherwise I'd be walking around shirtless still.
Just as a friendly note, please don't take things that don't belong to you. And I appreciate you returning this to me. Rashida was very worried about it.
Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, no, it's at, yeah. Okay,
I'll let you go about your night. Thank you, Resner.
Okay, thank you.
Hmm.
All right. Sure.
Let me return this to Rashida. I will be with you shortly.
Yes, the fate of the pastries depends on it.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
We're having a forest.
Rashida?
Having a drinking contest between all four of us.
Rashida?
I hate the phrasing of that.
Slaps the back of your head.
You'd see she's holding the spoon, the turnover spoon. I got it back.
How about you do
Oh,
not fucking say it like this? We
thank
already have
you.
enough problems with
He took it.
I'm gonna drag you outside of town.
Thank you. I'll
course.
back upstairs. I gave the mayor a
What's the cherry
welcome.
Were you gonna drag me? I live in a box, okay?
Yes, he was looking for his Gambison and took that
I'm gonna fill that
instead.
box for the rats. So you go crazy.
Why are you talking about a box full of rats?
Man, rats make me crazy.
It's gonna make her crazy. Whatever.
Stop with the
I hate it here.
It's spreading. It's spreading.
No, you don't.
No, I truly don't, but
to knock you on your ass
when they
cold,
talk
don't
about things
test
like
me.
this, it just kind of goes,
Tell me the exact same thing last week.
you know, it makes you kind of question things.
Oh, if they're having, well, I have no idea what they're talking about besides their four-way drinking contest, but
Mm.
You can't.
He was like, I was crazy once I started.
I'm gonna go and...
at least they're having fun.
Indeed. I'm gonna go and speak to some people. I'll see you later, Rashida.
Yeah, I know. Drinking competition. That's what's happening.
I've never been so sure. Something someone has to hug a lot.
Alrighty. Ready when you are, my dear.
Alrighty. The fate of the pastries has been resolved.
Indeed.
That's good.
We can serve warm pastries tomorrow morning.
Fair, but if you do need some.
Now then. What fun things have you gotten up to today?
Oh, you know, just, having friendly little conversations.
Really?
Getting to know people a bit better.
So the norm, then, for you.
Getting asked the hard-hitting questions. I met some people that I wasn't intending to. I'm wondering if they're going to, spread scary little rumors about me.
How did,
It'd be so exciting if they did.
Did Varus actually, do as you instructed?
Yes, actually. They both came.
How did that go?
And I was... It seems the reason why they came here in the first place was to leave that life behind.
Really?
And I... Of course, I pointed out that that didn't change the fact that they did some things I deemed rather hard to forgive while they were not retired, but they did do as I asked, and then offered to tell me more about the group that put them up to it, the various things that they had done that they were trying to get away from.
Really?
To that I gave them an honest answered question in return. They asked probably the hardest one. Well, second hardest if we consider the first one being my name.
They asked if you were the Black Lotus.
Ah, no. That was no doubt.
Oh.
They wanted to know why Castellac.
I see.
And I told them the truth. That I have never considered myself wrong that who I target. Save once, where I have questioned that fact.
That being the one they ask about. And yet, it seems Miss Mana does share the same goal as I, in a sense. Wanting to see those like me, those like her, able to live free. If they're able to do that without resorting to using other people as a shield for their actions, then I see no reason to deny them their second chance that they have come here seeking, like so many others seem to have. And it seems that the captain, on the other hand, is seeking to find whatever few there may be within the Empire that could actually promote the change that would be needed for it to no longer be rotting from the inside. I felt a small sense of pity for them trying to do what I had been striving towards for hundreds of years. So I gave them but a single name of one that they might be able to yet seek that glimmer of hope from, if they're willing to believe the words of a murderer. I told them of Grace.
I see.
If there was any one person whom I trusted had power and the willingness to use it, it would be her. Perhaps she could succeed where I can't.
Do you think Grace will come down to Valis?
It is not a matter of if, it is a matter of when. From the way that she spoke in the letter that I had received back from her when I had made the mistake of reaching out to old ties.
Yes, I remember.
She took the death of Kazalig as a sign that she needed to handle matters on a more personal basis if she wants to see the change that she so deeply believes is possible. Because the other oracles cannot agree on what the path forward is, because they've relied on having the path dictated to them by their magic for so long that they have lost the ability to guide their own ship when there is no wind.
Then I guess at some point we have to prepare for an oracle arriving.
If it is indeed her.
If it is,
I would not let the town touch her. She is the only one that I would ever say, with a title like hers, that I would deem unworthy of my attention in that regard. She is maybe one of the few pure souls that exist within that organization.
and I will keep an eye out as well. I also would like to speak with her. I have my own questions, though, I would like to ask.
I'm sure you may yet get your opportunity.
We shall see, I guess.
If anything, now that she believes that I am here, she could come here for no other reason than to try to seek me. It seems that after all these years, she has not forgotten about me, like so many others have.
You left an impact
For
on
what
her.
reason? As much as I hate to admit that the same can be said of her unto me. An impact that is very similar to the one that you leave on me. After all, you've been the type to teach me that there are ways to deal with one's problems aside from making them disappear. Whether that is for the better or not, it remains to be seen, I suppose. But I won't lie in that you have made me soft. I'm not saying that is necessarily a bad thing.
I care about you is all.
I just do not know how to deal with this sense of attachment. Especially when it has been so cruelly pointed out to my face.
Well?
That's for all of my methodology. I am still here.
Yes. And I am here as well. Whether or not the people around us point it out, it's not necessarily a bad thing. Not always.
All I know is that at some point, Varus does believe that I should be held to justice for Kazalik, for he deems was innocent blood spilt. Whether or not they were truly innocent, I suppose we will never be able to determine that, but...
No.
Granted, none of us at that little talk were innocent of such acts. If I am guilty for spilling the blood of Kazalik, Mana was guilty of spilling the blood of those at Yui during Dahana, just as he was guilty of many acts that his empire had him do in their name. I told them that I did not wish to see anyone here hurt or killed, but that did not mean that I would not go quietly either.
Nor would I expect you to go quietly. That is not like you.
If they attempt to seek my identity or otherwise try to apprehend me like so many others have before, they will force my hand. I will stick to the promise that I made that I would not harm those who have made their home here in this land of second chances. But I also will not allow them to just end my mission when I believe to be just. I cannot change the world when I am bound at the stake or otherwise locked within a cage.
No. And I will not see that happen to you. At least, to the best of my ability.
I suppose we will have to see, should that time come. If my own veil were to be torn away, how many would only see me for the name that I did not choose for myself, or if they would see what I had tried to be myself with this second chance.
I know how I would see you. As a person who opened my eyes a bit, shared with me knowledge lost, who shared a dream that she so desperately wants to see come to fruition, who has worked tirelessly for hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years. Someone that I have come to care about. And regardless of what she calls herself, regardless of what her name once was, she is someone special, unique, someone that perhaps well, who wants to see a world where we don't have to hide. You are beautiful, Miko. I know you don't like touch. As much as I wish to offer that. Only if you would allow. Come here. You are beautiful, Miko. My dear friend. A friend who has become a special part of my life. And though I am, as you say, a young drow, I can still so much to learn.
Just one time. Call me by my proper name. It's been a long time since I've heard it said. Damn it.
Lotus. My dear friend, Lotus. Come here. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I am here. And I won't leave you. I won't leave you. My dear Lotus.
I am sorry, I don't
know.
No, it came up.
It's fine. Hey. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. And I won't leave. You are not alone anymore. You have someone here with you who will stand by you. Who will be your beacon to guide you, to be with you. Come here. My dear friend. My dear, dear friend.
Be a problem to you. Weren't at your home. Yes, so.
Make you a promise one day. I'll take you to my home. Assuming it's still there. When the time comes. Take you to the Ninarin. And show you the beauty of my home.
I'd like. I think I need to lay down for the night.
Okay. If you need me, you know where to find me. That key I gave you. Hold on to it. Rest well, my friend.
You as well.
Hmm.
Even one survived.
Ah, I see they left then. Hmm.
I guess let's head home.
Right. Have the blessing of the lover is smiling upon us.
Oh, okay. Forgive me for walking in. I saw the door open.
That is why I have been distant the past few days. I know that moving on, I know there's a legacy ahead of me, more than me. And all that I am doing now is to branch those paths for the others. Because I know I live a life no more. And I am content with that.
Regardless of how you branch that path, there are those of us who are going to have to live with your decisions, your choices, and the things that you do.
I know.
Keep that in mind. Sometimes it really feels like you don't.
I wish you both a good night. Just wanted to check on you both and make sure that she
Thank you.
is doing safe.
Thank you, for everything today and allowing us to borrow your home for as long as you did.
I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Of course. It's open to you.
Feel free to
Should
stop
you
by
need
to
it.
check on her. Should you wish this week.
I will.
I'll probably be continuing my rounds as I always have been. I've been these past couple weeks.
Of course. Hopefully she feels more comfortable speaking in the coming days.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. But there's not gonna be any rush.
Of course not.
I'm not exactly a psychologist, but just putting myself in her shoes.
She's gone through a lot.
Or
You will have this cough? Or with the blanket?
I can tell.
Amari at all today?
I did.
She's been so busy after this year.
She was talking with Varus last I saw about something. I think she'll be home.
Everything's okay.
I hope so. I believe so. I will wish you a pleasant night, Natalie. Magovinen.
Magovinen, let me guess. Good night?
Well met.
Well met. Magovinen. Sorry, I'm just a little frazzled.
It's okay. We can practice much time later.
Sure. Try this week, between my research.
Of course. Rest well, Natalie.
You too.
Good night, Dr. Yan.
Good night.
Miss Lótëa,
Yes.
a warning. The mayor and many others are currently drunk.
Ah. How delightful.
So, Vela is very drunk and she ran full speed to the UN base.
Amari, do you need help?
I just thought you would like to know.
You see, she has a massive fucking barrel on her back, and she's like,
I'll make sure to bring more stories, like Fear Not, to the next
Let me... She's gonna grab it and just lift it.
Yeah, you better help her.
It's pretty heavy.
Yes, it is.
Be careful.
Come on. I'll help you down the stairs here.
I will slowly make my way down.
Going up the stairs is a lot easier with it.
Not only for objects, but maybe for people.
There. There you go.
You would think it would be the opposite.
Natalie is looking for you, by the way.
I gotta go get the crispy puppy that's
Where?
In your home.
relevant into the electric fence of theirs.
So much for love.
Do you have any tattoos?
2 minutes.
Dude, wow, dude, you're over there.
Yes, I do.
Well, Lotus, my dear friend. How unexpected and a delight.
A bad guess.
Yeah, my character's very
small town.
Your reaction to everything, just the stress of just like.
Like, they didn't see me go out there because I just
There
flew
she
over
is.
there eventually.
Hi. Aww.
There you go. She needs some hugging.
Aww, come here. Aww, Ari.
Why do you do this to me? Make me cry. I'm gonna break my headset and it'll be your fault.
Aww, I did not expect that to happen at all. Holy shit. It finally happened. It finally happened. Aww, come here.
Darn your gay energy.
You love my gay energy.
I do. That's besides the point.
Aww, Ari.
She came back from a conversation where a lot of her layers got peeled back by some questions that she wasn't really in a position to answer without, admitting things that she was trying to ignore.
Aww.
Like the fact that she was attached. She didn't say
Kimmy,
to
thank
what,
you for the
but she
raid, dear.
said she was.
And Azzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Shugi.
And
Thank
other
you.
things. And I'm just like, and then
It's just the perfect combination of things, and she broke down.
She just said nice, and then she said things, and she just got sad. And then she was like, I don't remember the last time anyone's ever said my name about it being hateful. And then she didn't. And it hurt because my brain was like, you've heard it for the first time in over 600 years.
Aww. 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 Aww, Ari.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Really was. Come here.
And then I was like, I was gonna change the music, and then I couldn't find it, so it was just dead silent, and it actually fit. Because it was just like the world got quiet, and it was like charring, and then it was like really good, and I think it's gonna be a cinematic masterpiece, but it's so great.
Aww, Ari. Come here.
And then she said, it's a big problem if you were alone, you didn't get it. And she was like, I want you to stay, but she couldn't say it because it was hard.
Aww.
And she's loudly upstairs. And she's great.
Aww. Aww.
And then I'm crying at him.
Aww.
Why does it hurt so much?
Aww, Ari. Aww. She didn't know that you wanted her to stay.
And ask, it was the words hard.
I know.
Because I admit that she needed somebody and she couldn't do that.
She could always come over and visit Lótëa during the night, too. She does have the key.
That's true.
She has the key.
Except that she might get scared. And then
I just gather up maybe around.
Oh, right.
Come here.
Yes, hello. Hi.
Aww.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, trust me, you're not gonna get out of this gate away if you do.
Oh, hello, everybody. Thank you all once again for a wonderful session. It's really like it was just once again just a blast to watch y'all bring the world to life. I hope you all enjoyed today. Really, it means a lot to me in particular. I don't have. Oh, thought I crashed there. I don't have too much to say, but I wanted to just do a reminder. There is now going to be a hangout on Fridays. I just wanted to do a reminder. So if you want to go, it's not like a mandatory thing or anything. I just wanted to kind of make a note that that's like a thing now that is being run by the wonderful Neon. Anyway, thank you all so much. Yeah.
They are still dealing with the electrified fried puppy at the fence.
Yeah.
Shall we go back?
I'm gonna go to invisible model and I'm just gonna yell at Catbug. Don't mind if I do.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah. Come. Oh, poor Ari.
Do you wanna see it?
Oh, I fluxed.
You wanna come see it?
Yeah.
Come see it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a no clip wall. Oh, okay.
Don't question. Don't question.
Oh, okay. Ayo? What the fuck? Holy shit.
This is her outfit.
For what?
For being the Lotus.
Oh, fuck. That's
When
gorgeous.
she said she spoke to them, she actually spoke to them in person.
But they don't. Do they know who, like, her? Who she actually like? Do they know it's Miko?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's an excellent question.
Well, we'll find out, I guess.
They didn't. I was gonna say if they did, they didn't make it indicate as such.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn, girl, pretty.
Yeah, Capo did this.
Yeah, looks so good.
It's the reason why I could do that scene today in the first place.
Yeah. Well,
because
like
I needed that in order to do it. I wanted it to happen before next episode because next episode I'm going to be very busy.
Well, like I said, if anything, Miko could come to Lótëa during the night. She did give her the key. She said to come visit whenever. So, if Lótëa wants,
yeah,
she can. Or if Miko wants, she can
also
absolutely come over.
People are saying like Wednesday, she needs her serotonin slime. Let me remind you guys what I have to do at the start of the episode this coming Saturday.
Oh fuck
I
yeah!
have to clean out Finn's office.
That's not gonna work. Yep.
I'm gonna be crying there too.
Oh no, my poor Ari.
This week is full of suffering.
Aww.
It was in Rosewood. It's in here. It's gonna be in. Probably it's gonna be in Neon. I don't know how, but it will be. And it'll be there and there.
And it'll be in Eden
in
Lost.
Eden.
Yeah, it'll be in Eden Lost somewhere.
People are gonna pressure me. Because people are gonna pressure me to bring back somebody's dead fucking son. Anyways, let's respawn.
Okay. Oh no.
Something's gone awry here.
Maybe it's related. Literally, that was totally right. It was like, do slimes procreate? No.
I broke this poor girl.
I had a feeling that was it. I don't know what it was.
I broke her.
Topic of the night, so I was just like, you know what? Let's just fucking do this. Let's just hope it's the right timing.
Everything I know is pain.
It was such a good scene, though. It was so good.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Where's Cap? I'm gonna go poke him.
Do it.
When it comes to trust and believe that you're not gonna do stupid shit with it.
I sign it so. Hello.
Thanks for
So you're with the confirmation of the GMs.
I come down to you to give you a hug.
It's basically
1
we're
second.
gonna go through the entire thing, but
Hello.
Wolfgang would teach you like how to hold the weapon, know that it's a proper firearm.
Okay.
That it's like it's not like
No.
I broke her.
This is the same shit. That
I
hurt
broke
your
her.
brother.
Yeah.
But he's giving you this because you never know, and especially
well,
if the
find out in
oracles are
character, I
coming,
guess.
It is a case where it's like, hey,
I don't know if we
Good
will.
night, Koyuki.
How'd it go?
Kinda go,
How'd
dude.
it
Take care of
go
yourself.
afterwards? Was it good?
So
So yeah.
So
just
far,
so you know,
besides
we might
your
have to
meeting,
talk
you
about
bringing
the,
up Grace, and then someone telling me the fact that they want to basically try to make the town independent, I'm like, this is all lining up pretty perfectly now.
like a contraption.
I'm like, this is all okay. This is really good and well, actually.
Oh my god.
Quite understand, but she stood up to try to start walking home. Realized she didn't have the energy for it, and that's when she pretty much sat down, gave up, and disconnected and started crying.
Aww.
Oh, so that's what it was. Okay, so she didn't hear the name then. Right.
No, she doesn't quite. Something bad. Effectively, her cognition is something bad is happening, and she wants to get back to her family because they're potentially in trouble.
Yeah.
Something catkin.
Yeah, it's hilarious to me that that's what she's thinking. Meanwhile, Nat thinks it's Brendavir's fault. Brendavir thinks no one wants him and no one likes him. You know, it's all these misconceptions going on.
It is kind of Brendavir's fault because they were just talking about what's going on right in front of her. She's not zooted anymore. She has a degree of her mental faculties, but holy crap.
I broke that poor girl. I broke her.
By the way,
so hard.
this one. So I'm gonna tell you a little story here. Sarah and I were on vacation together, and we watched. Have you watched Violet Evergarden?
Not all the way through. I know of it though.
How far have you gotten?
Oh god, yeah.
I don't remember. Well, back when I quit anime, so years ago.
Oh, okay. There's an episode that is very emotionally resonant, and it emotionally wrecked her. Like 30 minutes of crying and hugging. You know?
Yeah.
She did that to Ari today in character.
Completely unintentional. I didn't even think it was gonna go the way that it did, and then she's just like, it just happened, and it was just like, oh shit, this is the one thing that I told, that I kept asking Arya, is like, what would happen if Lótëa hugged her? And she literally, she'd always give the answer of, find out in character. Find out, do it and find out. She found out. She found out.
It was a good moment.
It was so good.
I hope you have a good night. I hope it was fun for you. As always, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to DM any of us. We'll be happy to follow up with you. But for now, I don't want to keep either of you. Well, I'll keep you.
This girl now has
I'm really wound up.
Yeah. You have to go. You like 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a bit.
Yeah.
I need to get off maybe by 45 so I can start unraveling and then get 3 hours of sleep because my alarm's set to 4.
So Lótëa now has a preserved moonflower in her hair.
Oh my god. Holiday special.
It is currently on the nightstand.
Yeah.
They took it out of her hair to make sure it didn't get smooshed.
Aw, good, I'm glad.
How dare they?
But yeah, you remember the promise that Lótëa made to her, because Lótëa would not remember it because she was, she addled, her brain addled. So Lótëa goes, it's like, you may not remember this, but I made a promise to you that when you were better, I would gift you this flower. Or I would gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh, I have to. I am still in Whisper. There we go. I am no longer in Whisper.
There you are.
I was Whisper the whole session.
Oh, okay.
We got to hear. Lótëa got to hear her speak once, which was nice.
Yeah, I heard her say yes once. That's and I think she said one other thing. I think that's all.
When she felt comfortable, she would sometimes speak. But that comfortable, because I'm sure you probably noticed, like she's constantly like pursued anymore. She has, but that comfortable, because I'm sure you probably noticed like for Landry because I play Ida. Okay. Landry was like way past those bounds, and she spotted him, and she kept just like moving.
She was hiding behind Lótëa. She was hiding behind Lótëa.
Yep. Yeah. No, because he was off. He was like all the way off in a forest, like watching
Yeah.
her.
So I have distance turned
Really
off
funny.
or whatever. So I could see his diamond. So I knew that's what she was looking at, but I couldn't actually like see him personally. But as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, she's hiding from Landry. She doesn't like Landry.
Not only that, like even other people that came by that were dressed in normal people clothes, she was starting to like move. Like I don't know who it was, blonde hair, came
Margarita.
granola bars.
Margarita.
And she was like specifically moving away. She was scared because they just came running up and she was like so scared of them.
And that's what Lótëa was trying to do too, because she realized that.
Boots.
Yeah. Like, Lótëa realized that, and she's trying to calm her down as best as she can. She's like, you know. And then that's why I whispered to you, and, you know, whispered to you is like, she would speak those words in Elvish to you. That you are safe here, you are fine. You are safe with me. It's okay.
Also, I head to bed.
Okay, dear.
You kept putting her to sleep.
I noticed.
You kept putting her to sleep.
I noticed. It was adorable though. I loved it. I gotta go talk with oh god.
I know you're
If it makes you feel better, my episode was probably a lot more comical. Maybe that's put a smile on the face. Wolfgang had a pregnancy scare, so that was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, did he go for round 2?
Yeah, same, yeah.
Wrap the soldier before he went to battle. What the fuck?
Can I want to strangle Gigi for doing this shit. I was just like, fucking fancy feast to Koyuki. Just like, what the fuck? I'm literally standing there thinking, what the fuck? And then it's just like, oh no.
What happened?
So Xiomara, you do it. You do the honest.
So, as far as I'm aware, as far as Lótëa is aware, right? Xiomara was thinks she thinks Koyuki is a catkin of some kind, not necessarily elven or whatnot.
Oh, my face works.
Which, if anyone knows any fucking bestial anatomy, they would realize she's not fucking catkin. Anyways, Xiomara was like, oh, we have something back on Earth called cat food. Koyuki, in her infinite wisdom, is like, I want to try this.
Oh my god, the fucking cat food thing.
Yeah.
I walk up on that.
Yeah.
I literally just go.
Yep. And so, and then Miko comes up to Lótëa and come here.
They don't work here. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I just like, out of character, you see a cat and a fancy feast.
Yep, and Koyuki took a bite of it and promptly threw it up. Violently.
Nasty.
Lótëa got her water.
Is that the reason why she thought she was pregnant?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are not great.
Yep.
My gosh.
Goodbye.
No.
Yep. I heard you had
Did you
fun
go for
today
round 2
too.
of that pregnancy scare?
I heard you had
yeah,
fun.
I had a great day.
Oh
We don't need
yeah.
that shit, okay?
Today was
Wrap the
awesome.
soldier before getting to the battle.
Boo, look who's talking. Miss McFucking, you stay in your fucking lane. Can I ask?
She's using birth
Kill me?
control.
Probably. Kill
By
me
the way,
faster, We'll
Varus,
see what happens.
or Capo, thanks for the flower. I hope you enjoyed that when I gave that back to you.
Ripley.
I did. That's now sitting in his room.
He has to hook her up with like some proper pills.
There's suspicions on that now. Just a little one, just a tiny one, just a little itty bitty one.
Yeah.
Just a tiny.
Yeah. What's the tiny suspicion? You want to whisper it to me?
Somehow you're tied to the Lótëa. Oh, I can't come here. Yeah.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah. Hold on, let me set my whisper.
It lined up after the discussion because the conversation led with Ariana, in which case the situation is like, oh, I don't stick around after I kill it. And we're like, wait, you killed Kaz like months ago. Why are you still here? Silence.
I mean, you know out of character.
Well, even in character is the fact of there's something here tying them down. And they said there's a attachments are a thing. And I'm like, all right, something here is keeping you. The only lead up he has right now is potentially you because of the fact of the flowers. That's it. It's super fucking loose.
Oh, I love it.
He won't pursue it. He won't pursue it, but it's an idea. Like it's like there's nothing else other than flowers. So he can't like go after it, nor would he. I don't know if Teddy's going to. I haven't told Teddy about resolution. I'm going to see if they figure it out themselves. But we'll.
Yeah. See what the best part is.
Teddy thinks.
What the best part of that is the fact that Varys gave her the flower. She did something with it.
Oh. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You're gonna kill me. Oh no.
Oh, that'd be too easy. That'd be way too easy.
But you do this, no one told me anything. If there's something happened with the flower, I've not been told. Like I didn't get a prompt or anything for
Nope.
it in the flower.
Nope.
Being super healthy.
Nope, because you wouldn't know.
Okay.
You wouldn't know. I'm only telling you out of character.
Affect me from holding it. Okay.
No. There's nothing in character. Nothing in character.
No.
But out of character, yeah, she did something. You'll find out. Maybe.
Good thing I'm not sleeping in my bed tonight. when that flower just blows up and takes out the barracks, I'm gonna be like, oh, thank God I wasn't. Oh no.
The best part of that is she ran around Valis twice with that flower in her hands, and she was covering that. If anyone had stopped her, I would have been forced to tell them she's holding a Black Lotus flower. That would have been spicy.
That would have been super spicy. I'm glad I could have gave you that opportunity to be spicy.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Because I was like, I go to your house. I get told there's no sounds coming from his house. Fuck. Run back up. And I think I forget who I catch. I catch someone, but they didn't ask me what I was holding. So it's like she didn't say anything. It was Vina. Like she kind of held it like to the side, but like she's asking Vina, she's like, have you seen Varys? He's like, oh yeah, he's up in the tavern. I'm like, okay, good. Run up, grab you. I'm just like, I need you right now. This can't wait.
All right. No, it's fair. I kind of figured it was when you came up to it and you were holding something. I could tell like you were holding something.
Yep. That was good. All right.
I can't believe this all these heartfelt conversations were happening and it ended up with getting absolutely fucking smashed in the tavern at the end.
Oh my god.
I was like trying to get you to talk about the internet. I was like, oh, how do you?
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Oh my god, your shadow.
Good for Brendavere.
Your shadows on that model are a little broken.
No.
No, that's intentional.
It's intentional.
Oh.
He's supposed to be having shadows.
Oh, okay.
He's having a rough time.
Yeah,
like he's having a real rough time. Like, imagine being asked by Natalie, do you not have any empathy? Do you not care?
Yeah. Oh, Ari just fucking
because he's
leaves.
been trying to slowly distance himself because he's been noticing like everyone's been able to take care of him, and he himself, he always tries to keep distance because he's a snow elf. He sees this group trying to gather around him, and he's like, I have no place here. That's genuinely how he feels. He's like, everyone else is going over them, and every time that he tries to go close, he's either told that he's a bad person or just something happens. And he's just like, do I have a place here anymore? So at the end of the session, when Natalie told him all of that stuff, grabbed his stuff, left, and went back to the tent by himself. He just kept on observing and seeing he's getting groups together to try to leave a good legacy behind him.
Yeah, Lótëa's...
Like, he had to tell Lite about the Elven Catkin situation. He had to. Because it's like, I'm not going to just keep that information, even if they're broken right now.
Yeah.
They have to learn. That's his mindset as a snow elf.
He just chose the
And
really
he
bad
only has so
timing
much
for
to
that.
live.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but at the same time, they have good people around him, and he notices that they'll be able to handle that, and that eventually they'll have to heal from that. If he leaves it for later, after his death, or what, if he does not tell them who he is before his death, they're just going to break down even more.
Yeah. He's doing what he believes is right, which, you know, nothing wrong with
Not
that.
really many people understand, because he's a snow elf.
Yeah, I mean, Lótëa does understand to a point, right? And she obviously didn't catch the full conversation with you and Natalie at the end. She just came in partially, and you guys left the door open.
Yeah, you came in right when they were giving out the things.
Yeah. So
you would have totally noticed from Benevere, like, just a blankness from him.
Yeah, she caught it. I caught it a little bit, and I saw how slowly you walked out, too, so I was like... Yeah.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
It's not going well.
No.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
It's going according to his plan, that he's able to stay distant and, you know, just able to move within the snow.
Yeah.
Because so far no one's told him that, you know, for him to stay yet. Feels like he could just leave. He gave his cassette player to Rosita. And he's like, these are my favorite songs, and this is my cassette player. Keep it.
Oh, wow.
Ever since that point with Willow,
he's aware of his... He's aware of
it's
his...
an absolute downward spiral from here.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's basically falling into a depression spiral. Yeah. Fun things.
And it's exactly where I'm trying to pan with the character. We'll see how it goes. I very much made him... I designed him to be an outcast character that players would have to interact with him rather than him interacting with others.
Yeah.
And it's been working. And at first, May and like Ames were like, "Are you okay? Are you having fun?" And I'm like, "Yeah, this is such a good character." People were not being like, "Brendavere, I need to talk to you," like every single minute of like every RP. That used to be every other RP I used to be a part of. And I'm like, I'm glad for once I'm like that outwards character.
Honestly, as long as you're having fun, that's the thing that matters the most, you know.
Exactly, and I am, and it's just
I'm glad.
Being known that character that's been kind of like weaving past for people little by little. And like being able to be that character to observe like his progress is doing good.
Yeah.
Little by little. I love those type of characters.
Yeah, I've been having
that just flow with the wind and go away with the wind at the same time.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Lótëa recently, especially after tonight. It's like, holy shit, that was fun. Ooh.
Benevere was just very emotional this session. He's just. It's not gonna get better from here.
Nope. Bah.
I know you.
We almost got to do the thing, Bibis.
My spoiler.
Oh.
We almost got to do the thing.
Oh, we almost did, and then we got interrupted, and it's like,
Ah.
I actually have no idea what was fucking happened.
Probably nothing.
By the
Oh,
way,
God, actually,
more than likely nothing.
entire time we
Wait a
were
minute.
together, like I was.
It's not a plant, though.
Hang
It's not a plant, though.
It wasn't until after
Those
you guys
two
went to the mayor's house that I
plus
had my
moon
meal
grass.
for the day. I was
What'll
fucking
happen?
starving myself.
At least I got to eat before a mental shutdown.
Empower. wait. Empower.
You'll be proud.
Right thing there. I figured, you know, like, okay, these are the things they said that are gonna be good for her, and I'm just gonna cut it really, really small.
After you left, shortly after you left, Amari came back.
Yeah.
And Natalie finally got to have her talk with her. Or
Yeah.
have her conversation.
Lótëa found her.
Behind you when you guys
She's
were
carrying
going
a
up the
fucking
stairs.
keg down the goddamn tavern, like from the Crystal Heart. She's carrying a fucking keg. I need my meds.
But yeah, she finally had the.
Yeah, so
I had
Lótëa.
to refrain from blushing because she was just like she's drunk. So, but
she was drunk,
she
but
finally had the chance to ask her.
Aisha really wants to.
What are we?
Mm-hmm.
And she asked her, "What do you want us to be?"
got a note of
Which
how Aisha
blush.
genuinely feels about certain things. You got her to actually say something about how she genuinely feels. By literally doing nothing.
How secret is it? Like how much do they not want other people to know? Yeah.
Not that much of a secret anymore.
It's not really a secret. Most people have kind of caught on or like said something.
When Resner
What
came
the
up to
fuck
the
is
door,
all that
like,
crinkle crunk? Jesus Christ in my
Are you
ear!
eating? You're supposed to eat the candy. What the fuck?
Good night, everybody.
I was taking out the night
I'll with
May.
you, Oblivious.
Thanks for
Good
the
job touching your eyes.
Oh,
thank you.
May. Bibbis and I need to ask you about something. We need to ask you about something too. So.
Okay. All right. Does it need to be now?
I think you,
No.
I think you weren't there by the time
Love
that I
you,
got to
dear.
say it, but Aisha actually spoke a little bit of Elvish today.
Oh my!
I noticed it. I made me really happy. Actually, the way you were, there almost the entire time.
I heard maybe.
Actually, sorry.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm not sure if you were hovering in DM mode because the session had just basically ended, but Almari came back from being locked in the tavern. And Natalie
By her
got to
choice.
ask her stuff.
Oh, I'll catch it up.
Ask
I
the-
saw
the-
you at
the-
the very
the
end, but I wasn't
question.
listening.
Oh, she got to ask her what are we?
Handship marriage?
Oh no, they did hug though, and it was very sweet. She got to do the whole nuzzles into her neck.
Yeah,
You're gonna
May.
get furred.
Where did we see? Where did we others see that that happening tonight?
That is gonna be difficult. I don't know how to do fur.
No.
Meanwhile,
I'll figure it out.
We have
Ro
another,
was like tackle
we have a
hugging
different
LaRue
idea.
as,
But
like,
if you want to
making
do
up for
that,
their
that's fine.
falling
But I
out.
actually have a different idea.
No, but if you
fucking wait
have
for
any
it.
ideas, and also a thing that she was asking about, if I need to, not need to, but if I have the opportunity to facilitate model stuff, if anything specific happens, I will be glad to do so.
They say likes
Mm-hmm.
more gay guy.
Remember the part of your body you touched?
I figured she like
There's a reason.
at first was like pretty comfortable because she was like hiding behind him.
The thing that the thing that we were gonna try and do.
I mean,
What were you saying, May?
What?
About when Aisha spoke Elvish?
Not if I take the
It
officer's
was
gun.
really sweet of you to do that with Litze. The way you treated her was really interesting. That fighting for her right to be an Elvish Gekken and find her master again is the way you put it. You're holding hands.
Yeah.
You're holding literally
I was just like,
glowy hands.
I was
Yeah,
thinking at the
so-
same time too. Like if she's here, she's
May.
Going, so I thought I noticed she was like kind of like
Yeah.
curled up.
Chat, she's not getting eyes on her hands.
Oh, she'd probably
Jesus.
like some weight. On
Um,
her, you know? That's what I thought. Like,
so-
that's
I mean, I'll
like
do
breathing
it.
behind the blanket. Just, like
I'll
weight
fucking
makes
do it.
people with anxiety.
You already have the
I'll
spots.
do whatever you ask me
You know
to.
what?
You have the spots in the
That's
palm of your
already
hands.
the,
Ew,
yeah, but
no, I
I
wouldn't.
that would be so
Jan's
painful
perspective
though, like
also,
Yeah.
constantly touching your
Yeah,
hands
how do you
to
think
eyes.
Sachi feels?
She literally has been putting her hands.
No.
Well, if
Anyways,
been
Spin
loving
your
watching
hands
you.
in fire.
the idea that
Rubbing things
we were
or getting
wondering
panicked at
With-
tree.
Major
would
and
Lótëa's
Lótëa
magic, because it
other
is
people
nature
stop,
based,
like, fucking
affect Natalie's hands
No.
some way?
going
No,
here.
that's what I thought.
So we actually, I helped you. I helped your chat know.
Mhm.
Yours is
Well,
focused
plant-based.
on helping plants.
Okay, I
Yeah.
understand that
Yeah.
it's paid,
Slime
but
molds are
we
not
don't have
plants.
fucking time.
They're actually part of.
You did say fungus,
They're not
so
Well, not like, you know,
to a point,
Yeah, yeah.
but
Yeah, they're technically.
Not
Yeah,
approach
they're
you because
technically.
she's-
so I don't think it would also
fungus.
work on fungus, would it?
I told you I will not hurt you. You will just
So
see it
fungus,
through time.
actually, weirdly enough,
Right now you
is
can
is
be
kind of
scared
a
of me.
weird, strange edge case.
It'll take time.
I'd have to go look it up.
Mhm.
I don't think they're plants either.
Her
And I think
basically-
the reason why is plants
Oh,
are
wait, actually,
defined
no.
as
You
having-
that I'm not a threat
Slime
to
mold
you.
infects a
Hard
soil-dwelling
to-
amoeba, a brainless single-celled organism often containing multiple nuclei. Okay, I have been informed by chat.
Okay, then it won't do anything.
It's basically an amoeba.
Then it won't do anything.
Yeah. It's
If anything, you
an
might feel a
animal
tiny
animal.
tingle in your hand, and that's it.
It's a MOBA.
Yeah, touch me with your magic fingers.
Tingle.
Give me the gift of magic.
Unfortunately, I cannot do that,
Now
but I
hold
can.
her hand up to your eyes.
Actually, what was clear, I like. Can you
Green apple
God damn
Now
it,
she
did
grows
this.
an eye on her hand.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't agree with this.
Scared of me.
No, I will follow up with you and let you know the thought. It was something Ames mentioned a couple weeks ago.
That and potentially
and
combined with
we'll
that.
see if you like it or not. But the way to think about it is sensing. More sensing.
Click the ship setting sail, but a highlight would have been better. Could have used like 10, 20 more seconds, maybe. Aw, yeah. I'll take a look at it later. On all, obviously. Oh.
So this week will be a week of me really trying to get as much as I can done.
Hold on. Daver, is that Natalie and Omari? Or are you talking about Lótëa and Miko?
Quick center. Well, it's difficult.
I'm not good at figure things.
I don't know. Anyways, this works better.
Yeah, just doing this.
Also, I'm pleased to report that I've been on the open beta all day, and outside of literally sitting in here now, my system has been quite stable.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good. I've been hearing from people.
This
I only had 2
Unity,
fluxes.
Transition has been quite stable.
I only had 2 fluxes.
Nice.
That makes me really happy.
Are you on the beta? Or are you?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, maybe some change that Sizzle made to the map this week.
Maybe. I don't know, but I wasn't fluxing at all.
I'm so glad she decided to keep some of the banners up. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks
we
pretty.
love
Very proud
They're
of them, and
beautiful.
they're so
They're
pretty.
gonna stay.
They're so pretty.
They're gonna stay. We really like.
I've been telling
Okay,
her,
good.
this
Good,
week,
good.
and, you know,
Because if you had clipped Lótëa and this, if you had clipped on my stuff, I would have deleted that because those are banned currently.
An AA idea, actually.
There's a reason why I haven't made clips of that.
Wins first. So
I am.
Since we have that really nice base for Yaywin and for Elegy, and I have 100%, 150% faith in you. I thought that wouldn't it be great if that base was used for Lilin? Just making her smaller, because she's a small elf. But that body, that very toned kind of athletic body would work really well. Because that was the look I always wanted. We just never got it, So
I'll see what I can do.
and she works well in full body. So yeah.
Yeah, because I know the thing
it's
is,
not-
as well as I doubt you would need a bunch of combat stuff, so it would just be a matter of getting it set out. Because that's one of my big things for taking on more people for Ascension. I'm actually at the point now where I'm like, yeah, if you guys can go find somebody else to kind of do other stuff for you guys, because I can't keep up with. I actually
You
did
have
a
a lot.
lineup of it, and there are a total of 8 people that I am working on models for Ascension, and it's too much.
It is a lot.
So I'm gonna work on the ones that I'm most invested in, which obviously my own stuff, obviously Ida, because I love Ida. She's such a cool character, and I enjoy working on all of her effects and stuff. And Neko is always a pleasure to work for.
You spent so
I'll work
much
on her
time
stuff
working on making Litze so this adorable babby cat girl, and making her look all hurt and bruised and everything, but she's so fucking cute still. It's great. I love how much you enjoy working on her. All right.
Yeah.
That was it from me.
If
Have a great night,
it's anything I'm good at,
Good night,
it's
hon.
making cute characters or like little
Good night.
babies.
We'll go shower.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye. There you go. Come here, you.
Oh my God, they're her smooching.
I didn't know. No, nothing.
Love you, dear.
Good night, hon. I'll be in touch this week.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
I miss my girlfriend. I miss her a lot.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, I miss her. Yeah. Man, today was fun.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Then you come again and be like, "Oh yeah, we're getting the world's getting invaded," and we're just like, "What? You fuck."
Oh yeah. Oh, that was for like. That was always the plan from our side. They just
Oh,
didn't
babe,
say.
did you hear what I did today? Oh, that's pretty.
Well, do you think this will gonna do something to me?
Yes.
Yes. This is what happened during Dahana.
Cuts your gun
It
off.
happens every night now. Every night that these hands are
I will
out, because
sacrifice can my
also-
arm to shoot you.
Gigi, what the actual fuck?
Did you? Oh yeah, no, that's right. You fed her fucking cat food.
What the actual fuck?
That's not people food. That's cat food.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, there's an entire story behind it. Okay, there's an entire story behind it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
well,
Xiomara
I'm not
ordered 2
surprised
cases.
given that it's Koyuki.
Oh, okay. So,
Yo,
so there's an entire
ATM,
story
thank you for
behind
the
it.
7 months.
So, Xiomara, in preparation
Koyuki
for
carrots.
like finding food for
Here's the story.
Roka, she orders like 2 cases of cat food, right? Because when you like they're high protein, processed food for predators, right? So she gets it, and the very first case that she opens up and gives it to Roka, he throws it up. He spits it back out. He hates it, and it's because Roka is basically a fully. They're small adults right off the bat when they hatch, so they eat solid foods, not mushy
Yeah,
food,
not
because
solid,
it's disgusting
not
to them.
mushy foods, and also domesticated animals. Animal formula foods are generally designed
Yeah,
for
it's
domesticated
Koyuki. It
animals,
tracks.
because the domesticated animals' nutritional requirements are very different from a fully grown, like non-domesticated animals'
Yes.
dietary requirements.
Yes. So now Xiomara has 2 cases of cat food not doing anything at the base. Enter Koyuki and Dahana, who like very drunken mess. Like Xiomara is like, oh yeah, I have very fancy cat food, and Koyuki thinks that she said catkin food, and so
Ayo,
she's like,
fancy
oh, you
feast?
have fancy catkin food? Can I try? Can I
Fancy
try?
feast?
And she's like, oh yeah, it's
Anyone?
fancy feast.
Fancy feast?
And so
Well, have
Xiomara agrees. Xiomara agreed, and so she knew it was probably a bad idea, but she's like, well, if catnip works on Koyuki because she's seen the effects of it. Koyuki gets high off of catnip. Maybe her physiology is close enough to that of a cat that it'll probably be good. Like it won't affect her negatively that much. So she gives her some cat food. to see
Yeah, I
if she
walked
would
in
at
on
least
that.
Like it.
I walked in on that. I had Ari come up to me and goes, out of
hilarious-
character, you see a can of Fancy Feast on the table. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
So I worked some more on that
Mhm.
audio system that I was working
Yep.
on with Jam.
So,
I
yeah, Xiomara
the only thing that
fed
it doesn't
Koyuki
do
cat
is you
food.
can't overlap
So,
multiple
good news
like,
is-
profile zones.
Good news is that
You can
we
have
now
multiple
know that
players affect a single profile zone, but you can't have multiple of them.
Kitsune do not like cat food. At the very least, they at the very least one of them don't like cat food.
I'm more than happy
That would be very
Second,
helpful, as I currently don't have the time to develop something like
Maclo
that.
loves
or,
cat
like,
food now.
God damn it.
That's why I've kind of
The best part of that was, it's like,
And he was
oh yeah.
this tastes amazing.
The best part of that is like people still think that
I don't know
Koyuki.
why Koyuki threw it up.
The best part is like people still think Koyuki is a catkin, and it's just like, do people of your world
Yeah.
not
Okay, so the
understand
way that I
what
have it set up
animal
is this, you
anatomy is?
No,
And-
Xiomara. No. Xiomara fully knows that
So
Koyuki
basically,
is
no matter where
is
you
a
are in the
kitsune.
world,
She
if
treated
you're not
her.
inside any
She
of the
treated
other
her,
zones, it
and
will
like
play this zone.
all like 8
for
of
this,
her
profile.
of her tails like
which has
flared
worked
up
pretty well.
when Koyuki
took a
was
little
like
bit-
half
yeah,
like
some bugs.
delirious.
Oh, that's
with
right.
poison.
Yeah. Okay.
So she was so she was like, trying to like put
Yeah,
her
yeah.
tails down, going, Koyuki, please. I know you're sick, but please don't throw your tails at me. I literally am trying to treat you right now. Yuki doesn't remember it though, but and I'm not going to bring it up to her because she's insistent that she's
What?
You know,
I've worked with
so she's like, I'm not
what?
gonna
Like you can
refute
put
that.
them pretty close.
It's fine.
Generally.
What the fuck?
But
I've had like
I fed
you know,
Kuyuki
walls
cat food today.
separating things, and it works out fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, when I say audios, I don't mean like
she threw it up all over the Yamato.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you so much, ATM. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, that was a lot of help. That was one of the things.
Star Wars.
That's a real thing that she, like a real thing that she does.
Sorry, Thieves Guild. I'm ready. I'm ready.
What, Thieves Guild? We're going Thieves Guild? We're going Thieves Guild?
Thieves Guild.
A member of the Thieves Guild.
There we go. Thieves Guild.
You got hired by the mayor.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Also, I'm so glad I caught you at the end of that. You just see you carrying the fucking barrel. And then she's just like, Natalie needs you.
Because of the way it was angled. If you were on the other side, it had a tap on it. It was a tap.
Oh, okay.
Yes, good.
Yeah. Natalie was like, Lótëa's just like, Natalie's looking for you.
Oh my god. We literally have the same kid.
Trying to like figure out how to go down the stairs. I'm like, how do I...
Yeah.
Oh yes. Okay, I don't.
You're like, do you need help with that? I was like, I would like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She knew you were struggling with that, and so she's like, I'm gonna help you get down a little bit.
Because she was just sitting there. Because you have to keep in mind, she was, even though she was not too wobbly or anything, she was aware of the fact that she was mildly intoxicated.
Yeah.
By mildly, I mean extremely intoxicated, but just trying to hide it.
No, Lótëa caught that.
Also, why do you have the
And she's like sitting there, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I know if I step down this step with this heavy thing, I'm going to eat shit. I just know it's gonna happen. And if you hadn't offered to help, I was going to eat shit. I was just going to fall forward.
I'm amazed she got down the final set of stairs then, too.
She ate shit.
God damn it. I heard though that Natalie and
because she was starting to, she was going to
Amari
be
had a good
slowly
scene.
going down that final set of stairs. And then Giomara came up behind her and grabbed her shoulder, and that's what made her eat shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, I heard that.
But yeah, we had our conversation. Yay!
Okay. Yes,
Are they girlfriends now?
Oh shit, fuck that.
Even in my drunken stupor, I was like, I thought we were a thing, but if you don't want to be a thing, you don't have to. And she was like, no, we can.
It could be a thing.
Wait, did you have the drunken talk with Natalie?
Yeah, I was like, she was like, what are we? And I'm sitting there like swaying back and forth, and I was like, what do you think we are?
Okay.
And she's like, well, I'm not sure is the thing. And I was like, well, I was under, I'm speaking exactly like this. So I was like, under the assumption that we were like romantically a thing. And she's like, oh, okay, so that is how. And then I was like, yeah. And she's just like, okay, getting all comforted. And I was like, listen, nah. And I just kind of silently leaned over and just give her a hug.
Yeah.
Like in a drunken fall forward kind of hug. Yeah. And she's like, oh, okay. And she's all happy. I was like, listen, nah. And she's like still a little hesitant about it though. She's like not sure if that's what I mean. I was like, nah. I may be drunk, but I can still say I definitely love you.
Aww.
And she's like,
is this the first time you said it this session?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's my first time as well then. So we both said it at the same time.
I didn't. Not
that's
yet.
Great.
Not yet.
And I was just like, and she's like, I love you too. And I was like, and I'm like
That's the fluffy
leaning
one that
back
has
and
to do it.
forth. And then
Oh, it's
and
the
she's
fluffy
like,
one that's to
and
do
I was
it.
like,
Oh, I see.
need sleep. And she's like, yeah, you need to get in bed. And then she just kind of walks me over to the bed, and I'm just staring at the bed. And looking up at her and staring at the bed, just standing there staring. And she's like, are you gonna get it? And then I just...
Stop spreading weird rumors about me.
It's okay.
But I also intentionally
we'll have our friend
didn't
basically
like
hunt the
fall
mayor.
normally. I thought it would be funny to like fall on all fours.
I'm pretty sure.
Right? So like I'm like asleep on my
mayor, right?
on my hands and knees.
I think it's I
Oh
think
my
he,
God.
he can actually pick up the mayor. Oh my god.
Wait, what? What about the mayor? I wasn't paying attention.
You're being hunted. You're gonna
Yeah.
be hunted down for spreading rumors.
The Falcon can pick up the mayor.
Falcon cannot
Oh
pick up the
my
mayor.
God. I think I'm gonna hop out.
cannot
I
pick
need
up
to
the
go
mayor.
rewatch that scene back. Holy
Good night.
shit. Oh, I had one hell of a scene.
Good night, sir.
Yeah.
I hope you had fun.
Oh, I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, we heard
God
about the baby.
damn it.
Only heard about the baby.
Okay, okay.
That's
Wah.
what people don't realize. Is like that's why you have to be so like secretive about those things.
You know, as much as Aisha hated it, I'm glad I got to play that card at least once.
I mean, you could have kept playing it if Yuri's character didn't say anything.
Yeah, I know. Yuri spoiled it.
Yeah, and now Aisha has to go get punished later.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Hey, at least I got her to try tea. I got her to try Lótëa's tea.
Yeah. Oh, man, it's gonna
Look,
be so much harder now to convince her.
Yeah.
If you like, if anyone tries to pull it.
Yup. But I'm glad that I got to do it at least once. What did you do? What did you do?
Also,
Oh.
Koval
Oh shit.
experienced
Double
finally
KO.
got to experience how fucked up Aisha
Double
is.
KO.
That's
great.
We did double KO.
I saw you let loose the bolt right as it went for my fucking.
Hold on, Bibis. Aim your gun.
Oh, hold on, you're outside of my
I've never
zone.
been
Hold on.
accurate with
I
my
cannot
bow
hear you.
before.
No, too many voices. I gotta increase the count. Yeah, no, just.
I've never been that accurate with the bow. Yeah, that moment. That was the most accurate I've ever been.
Bibis.
Yeah.
Hold on. Just
Anyways,
feel like,
what?
Empower gun.
Actually,
I have the power of gun. I have the power of gun.
The one spell I actually
Gun in
know
anime.
would do that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out too, cause I want to go watch that one scene back. Like, holy shit.
I'm wondering if I do that. How many times did you see or hear that fire?
Not
Just now.
like just now.
That's
All
one.
the time. 1,
2,
2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, no. The sound goes good. It is good. 1,
2. Yeah. 3.
3.
4, 5.
4, 5.
Oh, that was only 4.
No, that was 5.
Yeah, I shut it.
That was 5 for us.
That was 5 for us. 6, 7, 8,
1,
9.
2, 3, 4.
That was 5 that time again.
Huh.
I'm
So
wondering.
it's one-
I'm wondering if it has to do with the latency for the. So because the way
Mhm.
I'm doing this is parameters. It's possible that the parameters don't update fast enough.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop out for the night. I will see you later.
You both have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Some fun RP tonight.
Natalie makes Brenda very depressed.
Yeah, well, you know, he was making her depressed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, dude, what the fuck?
Alrighty, that is me done for the night. Holy shit. shit, that was one hell of a scene at the end there with Ari. I feel so bad. I need to go give her. I need to give her hugs. Right. Holy shit. Fuck off. Alright. I'm gonna go and send you all over to... I'm gonna go send you all over to a Bibis. Go give her love. She deserves it. She's wonderful. And I had some wonderful scenes with her tonight. And I will see you all more than likely Friday night for some League of Legends. Maybe drinks involved. I don't know. We'll see. I'd have to go and purchase some wine, if anything. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. You had a fun time. Holy shit. Yeah, that was very unexpected there at the end with Miko. Very, very unexpected. But yeah, we'll see where this all leads. Appreciate you all hanging out and watching. Thank you so much for the support. Obviously, Azzy, thank you for the gifted subs, and ATM, what the fuck? Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll see you guys Friday night. Take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your night.